Hello, happy day of the week. It's the first day of the Platchy Jube in the UK, so it is a Thursday, and it is way too hot in my room. So yeah, I've actually done some work on the stream today. So just bring in the audio. Yeah, I've made some emotes. These are kind of placeholder emotes, but I'll probably keep them around for other uses. As you're probably aware, I'm a fish enthusiast, and I can now communicate that fish enthusiasm through some emotes. So I've got one of Whiskers the Loach. That should be floating across the screen at the moment. We've got one of the Spotty Hillstream Loach, and we got one of the Zebradanios, the little blue ones. They're very zippy. I don't know how practical that is, but it is the thing that I figured out how to do. So without further ado, let's jump into the game. Yes, fish. I've got some badges as well. Actually, let's get playing. I've got some badges as well. At the moment, I've been a subscriber to my own channel for 3 months. So I've got a green fish. I'm just having fun exploring all the different settings that are available. Anyways, let's get on with the game. So where we last left it off, we got natural gas up. We still need someone to fill this with oil, but I think that's on the list to do next. And then we're going to start making a little bit of plastic. We need that to make a steam turbine so that we can start doing some proper cooling in here, because I don't want to rely on the carbon dioxide geyser. I did that last time. It's not a huge amount of cooling, and it was a pain just handling all the CO2, so I'm just going to avoid doing that this time. I guess we're not getting any music at the moment just because of how late in the day it is. But yeah. Food-wise, we're okay, but we are having to regularly murder the animals for the food. And we did set up some grub fruit farms yesterday. So I made a very good suggestion that I've got Sweetles and I've got spindly grub fruit, so I might as well just put them in the ranch and do the grub fruit, which I've never done before. And it looks like they've converted all the plants over now. And we've got people fertilizing these as well, so I'm pretty happy with that. And we also, we've got both of our steam vents pouring water into the same pool now. So we shouldn't run out of water anytime soon. The Paku tank is slowly filling up again. And that means we should have plenty of water for research. We do have a planetarium as well, so we can do some of that research if we need to. But yeah, for now I just need to focus on making an actual cooling loop that works. So I want to have a think about how it's going to happen. We've got a liquid sulfur geyser here. That A is going to want cooling, and B is getting in the way of where we're going to fit it. We're going to fit it here. And what I'm thinking of doing is doing a liquid lock. Yeah, do a liquid lock. Have a steam room. I think we're just gonna leave this space. I think we're gonna leave the space empty, and what we'll do is we'll have a general purpose steam room with a liquid lock here. And we'll make this liquid lock out of oil. And we'll make it a vacuum lock so that no heat gets out. And then we'll just fill this with steam. Put the thermo aquatuner in there, put the metal refineries in there, etc. And then we'll have the steam turbines up here. And then we'll run the cooling stuff through here. Not exactly sure what this is going to look like yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's going to be a normal length stream today, so we're going to go into the evening. But it's very hot in my room. Which is why I'm wearing my t-shirt. I got this from when I used to be a moderator on the Smogon Pokemon forums. So that was fun, and that's where the Smogon in my name actually comes from. I don't really do Pokemon anymore, but I've been hearing all the news about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I'm intrigued, at least. I kind of want an excuse to pick up a Switch, but they haven't really released a good Pokemon game yet on it. I was thinking about getting it for Legends Arceus. I don't know. I might even get it for that Sonic Frontiers game that's been shown off in the IGN stuff. Like that looks like a really good take on a modern Sonic game, and I'm a big fan of modern Sonic. I feel like I'm the only fan of modern Sonic. My girlfriend loves the old fiance loves all of the old Sonic games, but I have very fond memories of Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Colors. And yeah. So let's see. We're gonna want metal refineries in here, and we're gonna want them to resist the steam. So we're gonna want to make them out of ceramic. We do have some ceramic. We're gonna need a little bit more. I mean, there's enough for one. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna have the metal refinery output the heat into this room with everything else, and it's just going to be hot steam, and there's going to be steam turbines. I think I'm literally just going to do that, because I don't have anywhere to actually dump the heat where I want it to go. So we're just going to have all the hot stuff in here, and we're just going to have a load of cooling out here. Oh, so you're delivering to these liquid locks, but not this solid liquid bottle emptier. Okay, you have delivered some of the oil to the bottle emptier, but not very much. But this is the oil that we're going to actually use to make... my plans failed. Max gas pressure. So this building won't operate because it can't vent. Okay. So I think what we do then is instead of putting the mechanized airlock here, we put it here. Because I thought that building would operate just with a load of gas in the background, but it won't. This will. I need to think about this now, because we do need to get this plastic. Because I was kind of hoping this would just be the infinite storage, and that would prevent this from off-gassing. But the problem is, if we make this an infinite storage... then it will let the gas out here. We'll need a liquid lock to get through. Oh, that's so annoying. How am I gonna work this one out? Maybe I just make this... If I just replace all these doors with mechanized airlocks. So if I replace that one with a mechanized airlock, and I put another one here, maybe. I don't think I can really put one here because there's not room. The sensor. I can certainly put one here. If we have... We're not going to put in another liquid lock. But if we have two mechanized airlocks, and then we open this, so it pumps the gas out into this bit, then that should be good enough. It's a bit janky, but I think we're going to have to go with that for now, just so we can get this working. Right, so that needs to be done right away. And then we'll have that wire come... Oh, God. We'll have that wire come down here. Okay, so that needs to be priority 9. There we go. And then what we'll need to do is we'll just open this up, and this will just be the natural gas room, where it's at reasonable temperature. I think that's what we'll have to do. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We'll figure out what to do with this room later. I mean, there should be a functioning liquid lock soon. We want it to be vacuum. So we just need to make sure I don't forget about it. Yeah. So that should be alright. Let's see. I can construct this wire too. And we're going to need a mechanized airlock here. So this will be the infinite storage from natural gas. And then we're going to let it through every now and then. That seems fine. There's definitely a better way of doing it, but I forgot that this overpressurized. Whatever. Just check on that lock here. Yes, we've got a vacuum here, crude oil. Yeah, this is done, so we can turn this off. So this will be a heat-proof lock now, because the heat won't transfer through this vacuum. So we can put hot steam in there. Sometimes I worry I've forgotten more about this game than I ever knew. The next thing I need to do is hook up a thermac tune to my room, because it is currently really hot in here. But I want to keep it hot because one of my fish is still sick, and medication works when the fish are a bit hotter than normal. So the tank is currently at 25 degrees, which is about the max that these fish like. So we're going to keep it there. So are you guys actually coming to build these? You are. I've probably given you other Priority 9 stuff to do. Let's actually have a look. No, I think that's the only thing you're actually working on at the moment. But yeah, we desperately need these metal refineries up, because we need to make Atmo suits out of something. The only metal volcano we found is a gold volcano, and I didn't treat that very well. And also, you can't build Atmo suits out of gold. So, and you can't build them out of lead. So we definitely need to actually refine something. And I don't really want to... We could use the rock crusher, I guess. We're really accumulating the reed fiber now, so maybe we do just do that. Because they only require the reed fiber for maintenance, so I think that's probably worth doing, just to speed everyone up. I mean, how many people have exosuit training now? Only 2. Joshua, you can get supplying. And Travaldo, I guess I'll start you on exosuit. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. Anyways, no one got this done. Great. We got carbon dioxide. We got some solid carbon dioxide up here. Nice. And we got shove bowls. We're probably going to want to dig around over here, because there's still parts of the map that we haven't actually explored. There's an artifact here we want to analyze as well. So maybe I'll put like a low priority dig command over here. We'll just dig over here and have a look. No, that doesn't seem right. Can't spot any geysers. Yeah, we'll just dig a little bit here. We'll put in a little ladder. Then we can deconstruct these. Then we can at least grab whatever's on this pedestal. And some data banks. Ooh, what's this? Archaic tech. Be careful when you handle it, it's very fragile. It looks like a VHS. Nice. Okay, so who's actually doing this? People are currently doing this. So we're going to want this to just run all the time pretty much. So what we're going to have is we're effectively going to have a load of natural gas building up here. When they walk through here, that natural gas will get released into here and pumped into the base and everything. And then a little bit will be leaked into here with the geyser, but it shouldn't get above 5 kilograms of pressure. Because this isn't going to be erupting very much natural gas, so we're going to keep this room at like 1,000 grams if we can help it. So I think that'll be good enough. It's certainly not how I'd normally done it, but it should work. But I want to make sure this is working before we actually get the cooling room working. Yeah, because we're actually dumping some oil in here now, but it just needs... We just need the pressure to reduce. Pressure's currently about... Well, yeah, this needs to be done. Come on, Frankie, where are you? Oh my god. You're really grabbing this stuff from really far away. This room is actually so wide. Perhaps I should just put a liquid lock at the other end. That would probably save people some time. Because at the moment, I think they're having to wander around here. Now Nicola's going to go build it. Okay. You still going to go build it? I feel like their errands are getting interrupted. Probably because the oxygen masks aren't particularly good. Okay. Yep, keep dropping off the oil. That's fine. Okay. So the pressure should start reducing in here. Probably quite slowly. And at what pressure will this start working? Let's wait and find out. Oh, there we go. No? No power. So that overloaded the transformer. Right. That's probably going to want to be on its own line. We've got way too many of these high power items on here now. So we've got this. Well, no one's using a skill scrubber. Exosuit forge, gas pumps, lots of things. I think we're going to want to make a separate power line. Because currently, this yellow line is running most of the items in the base. This one here, they're just going in here. We can easily separate that into two. Coming off these transformers. So I think that's what we'll do. So build a wire coming up here. And then we will split some of the power. What have I done? So this is the main wire. Okay, I've done this wrong. So this is the main wire. Goes down here to these gas pumps and the liquid pumps. So those are going to be running constantly. Where are we going to want to split this? It probably makes sense to split that. And then to have that be a separate line that comes off here. So what I could actually do is I could split that. Have that come up here. That go down there. So we're going to need a yellow alert there just to make sure I don't get confused. The best reason for yellow alerting things, so that the builder doesn't get confused. And then we'll have a lot of stuff that's disconnected. So what we can do then is we can just hook this up. This is a bit janky. Go like this. And that should work. But yeah, let's do that right away so that the base still has power. Sorry about that. Thankfully you guys have a storage bin full of lead, so that should get done fairly quickly. Right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You guys gonna do that? No. No, you're all currently going to bed. Okay, that's fine. You'll come back and finish this off. Yeah, Frankie's doing some of it. So this should get that all operational. Just need the last segment doing. So I think Meep is just doing all of that. Okay. Thank you. Right, so now we have most of the base on this circuit, and then we have a few of the consumers on that line. This is just the line from the... What's this line for? Hydrogen generators. Yeah, that's fine. So it's the SPOM line. So yeah, now... Yeah, let's see how that goes. Oh, we've got something overheated. Why is hold on, why is this overheating? This hasn't overheated in a while. Did we just build this out of really hot stuff? I think that's probably it. That should stop overheating at some point. I think we just injected a load of heat into this area. Oh, we've got a load of hot CO2 running down here now. Okay, that's because the CO2 from these natural gas generators is overflowing. So it's being vented into a liquid lock down here by the base. That can't be transmitting that much actual heat though, surely. It's like very small amounts of carbon dioxide. I think we're fine. Okay, we got some research done. What was that? So, I think we did solid control. So, we'll have a use for that. Not sure what the next research will be. But yeah, I want to see if this oil refinery works now. So who's going to come do this? So Ada is going to come do that. Well, the gas pressure is low in that room now, and it's high in this room. We still need someone to actually come build this. I guess it's probably because I made them build it out of aluminium. Yeah, I'm still trying to think about how this cooling room is going to work. So let's speed to it and let's see what happens. Okay, we're building the airlock, that's good. So we're going to end up with a very large amount of gas in here. That's fine. So let's watch this thing operate. Also, you're probably not going to operate it for very long because we're going to need to actually breathe. Okay. So that's working. I don't think lighting this up helps with the refinement speed. But that will produce some natural gas, which will get pumped up here. And then the petroleum will be let out. We're letting some out here so that it can be pitcher pumped. For liquid locks and stuff, and we're letting some out here so that it can be pumped into the plastic press, like so. And it's producing plastic. So if we go to materials list, we have some steam being produced, but that's immediately condensing to water. It's producing carbon dioxide, which is being vented out here and joining this outflow. So yeah, I think that's just working, and that's just going to give us 300 kilograms of plastic per cycle. Okay. And the line doesn't seem to be overly stressed by that. So I think we're okay. Only thing is, we're going to end up with water over here. That's probably fine. In fact, actually, why am I venting this down here? Can't I just vent it here? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference. We'll just leave it there. Okay. So, plastic production is working. And obviously, this isn't like our permanent oil solution, but it's enough just to get going. And the plastic shouldn't overheat. So, we'll add that to the list of things that we have. So, manufactured materials. And we'll use our first lot of plastic with a steam turbine. So we have the research. We haven't ordered all the things. I think we're definitely just going to have the metal refineries in here, though, because it's nice and close to the base. And we're going to make these out of ceramic. So we're just going to have one for now. That will need to go onto its own line, so we're going to need to extend the transformer block down here. So we'll do that. Just keep copying and pasting. I really do like how I can just copy and paste this setup and lazy wiring. Boo. Deconstruct that. And we'll build that wire down here. Yeah, that's all priority 9. The battery can go here. Dig all of this out. Joint plates here and here. Okay. This one like so. What we got in the pod? We got some food. Yeah, I think I'll just take the food. I don't want any of these dupes. So that is a nice and straightforward one. Food rises seem to be doing okay. These plants are almost grown. That's nice. We've still got a spindly one over here. So by the looks of it, the plants start spindly and they need to be tended to turn into a normal grub fruit, and that needs to happen every time. I don't think that's the case because these plants here are just permanently normal grub fruits. So maybe they just missed all of those. That is possible. Who's got skill points? Meep has a skill point, so you can get supplying. We just want to get everyone over to exosuits. That is definitely the plan. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, 300 kilograms of plastic per day is probably fine for now. We could potentially add another thing. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to make these mesh tiles so that the water doesn't just build up over here to an insane level. And this thing isn't too hot. It's not currently operating. It does depend on this guy running this for it to work, because it's going to run out of petroleum fairly quickly. We're storing some in here just for liquid blocks. But yeah, this metal refinery will need to go to its own line, which will be this line. So that can come down here and up. There we go. Nice and easy. And we'll just make all of this insulated tile just so that we can wire through it. Furniture-wise, this all needs to be heat resistant, and it all needs to be heat resistant to 125 degrees. Okay. Well, we don't have anything that goes that high yet. This is going to need to be an all-steel room. So we'll make it out of gold for now, and then we'll turn it into steam later. No, I mean steel. we're not going to turn all the refining equipment into steam. That'd be bad. I mean, lead melts, so I don't think we want to make anything out of lead in here. What actually is the melting point of lead again? Oh, it's 300. It's not going to get to 300. No, we'll make it out of lead. That should be fine then. See, this is why I wish they added lithium in the game as well, so you could have another metal that had a really low melting temperature. But one that conducted a lot, that one that took a lot of energy to heat up rather than one that takes very little to heat up. You can fit that on there as well. We're gonna just want the kiln in here as well, and we'll just make all of our refined carbon in here. Because there's no point. There's actually no point having a kiln anywhere else, so we might as well just remove the kilns from the base and put something else here. I'm not exactly sure what. Eventually this is all gonna go anyways. I think this is all just temporary. So, is everyone running around with the proper outfit on? I forgot to check that. I think everyone's got their spiffy overalls on. This is very important. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just trying to think about how this is going to work. So we're going to use steam turbines to delete the heat. We need a thermoactive tuner to cool down the hot stuff from here. So what I'm thinking is we have the coolant from the metal refinery going to here. No. Oh, this is breaking my brain. I've forgotten everything I knew about cooling things. With like a nice condensed setup like this. We're going to want to put the steam turbines here. We're going to have steam in this room. That steam is going to absorb a lot of the general heat. Including probably the heat from the coolant. We're going to make this just a hot room so everything can resist up to 200 degrees heat. So this will actually... Kilns don't overheat, so the kiln is not going to be a problem. And we'll just set this to 10 lots of refined carbon. We'll use it at some point. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this... I'm going to make this the width of our normal room. We'll just fit a load of stuff in here. So 25 wide. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And maybe we'll put a liquid lock on the other end as well. I think that's sensible. And then there'll just be a load of steam in here. This would be a really hot room. These doors also need to be made out of steel. Or at the very least gold for now. Yeah, we'll make these all out of gold and we'll replace them later. Actually, the outside ones don't need to be gold. Because they won't be conducting that much heat. Are people actually going to operate this? Well, I mean, at the moment there's no crude oil in here because people still need to drop it off. There's some crude oil in here that we can collect. It's a decent amount, I think. Maybe not there, but like... There's a load here that we could definitely do something with. So let's Let's just dig this all out. Then we can just go grab all of that oil. Or speed to it again. How's Harold doing anyways? When's he gonna get, so he's gonna get Masterworks fairly soon, and then we'll start all the proper decorating. Pay has... oh, Pay is the person I put cooking into, despite the fact she's -3 cooking. Yeah, okay. Maybe a candidate to get skill scrubbed. I'm not sure how that ended up happening. So it looks like the meat is getting cooked. That's reassuring. We murdered a load of critters, and last time a load of meat actually went off. I don't think that's happening this time. Either that or they're just eating the meat. Who knows? But yeah, we got grub fruits. Yay, pretty. So they're being delivered. Where are they being delivered to? So they're all going in here to get cooked. So you're making grub fruit preserve, and that's what people are eating. And that is good quality food. Nice. And that's using up all the sucrose we've accumulated. Probably not very quickly. We have a load of sucrose up here. Yeah, people just straight up eating jam for dinner. I'm not sure how sensible that is. It's like a long-term diet, but whatever works. But yeah, this needs to be priority 9 digging, because we do need the oil. And this needs to be priority 9 sweeping, which it is. Or mopping. I should really stop calling mopping sweeping. So we're going to want anything... I think eventually we're going to want the polymer presses in here as well. But that's a long way off in the future. Because we want anything that produces steam to go in here. We want the rock crusher in here as well. In fact, how many tiles does this actually give us to work with? 15. It's a bit of an odd number. This will be fine for now. We'll just have some extra space in there, and we'll probably just put extra metal refineries in here later. I don't think we're realistically going to use this for anything else. So you trapped yourselves, nice. That's a fairly easily solved problem. We'll need to fill these with oil as well. Yeah, this could be a gold door. Oh, and carbon dioxide got in here somehow. Right, can we put in a very small amount of water, oil, please? Yeah, I could put more oil in here. So people are getting idle in the base, which is a sign that we can do more digging down here. There is oxygen down here, so we can resume digging. So for now, just explore over here, see what we can find. That could be priority 1. That should be fine. It looks like all this is done. So... Oh, we still need to put the, the heavy watt wire in here. Yeah, that makes sense. So that can go in here. That's fine. Who's actually doing this? Okay, that's been done. Nice. So we've got a vacuum in here again. Are people actually making a ceramic? We have loads of clay that hasn't been done, so let's up the priority on both of these. In fact, actually, let's just make it in here. I don't think we need to use these anymore. Hold on, that's not right. There we go. So I think the plan will be metal refinery, metal refinery. Yeah, so we'll have 2 metal refineries, a rock crusher, and a kiln in here. So actually, we'll just deconstruct this one, put the kiln here, and then eventually we'll have metal refineries and a rock crusher in here. In fact, this one light should work for both of these. So that gives us a little extra space as well. And this, yeah, this is set to crude oil. So yeah, people are currently doing that. We're digging through all this, so we should be able to sweep this up fairly easily. Yeah, the aim for today is just to make some steel. In a sustainable way. Right, so that could be infinite and that could be priority 8. And then we'll put another light here. And we'll have the rock crusher in here. I don't think we're going to need more than 2... I don't think we're going to need more than 2 metal refineries at once. At least not for now. And this way we can at least just hook everything onto this one line. And then maybe we'll just bridge across later for the other metal refinery. We actually don't need 800 kilograms of oil there. That's fine. We're actually going to end up with excess water because we've got 2 steam vents working now. We're not consuming that much water. Like you can see, the level of the fish tank is rising quite quickly. So we are actually going to have some spare water to pump into oil wells. So what I'm going to do... Where's the nearest oil well? Well, I mean, the nearest oil well is definitely this. Are we going to actually use that one? Maybe. Well, we'll certainly want to use all this oil. But we still... How are we going to get to that? It's not actually too hot anymore. There's a load of polluted oxygen here. Polluted oxygen sinks compared to regular oxygen. So we can sort that out. Hi, Migtargil37. Thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I certainly am. But yeah, we're going to want to pitcher pump all this oil. That's definitely something we're going to want to do. And then eventually I think we're going to hook this oil well up. But how are we going to get in there without letting all this gas go in the wrong place? Because we've got our exit here at the moment. I think we're gonna want an exit on that side as well. Or we just go around here. Let's just go around here for now. We'll go the long way. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the DLC. So this is the spaced out expansion pack, and in addition to that, I'm actually on the test build, where they're testing out some new stuff. So there's not a huge amount of new stuff in testing out, but everyone is wearing these very spiffy overalls. There's a building that you can make that lets you customize your snazzy suits, and you have a lot of different options. They will just take a bit more reed fiber. But other than that, there's some new dupes. So you can see some of them are singing. That's a new thing. How can I find granite to produce super liquid? Do you mean the graphite to produce super coolant? Is that what you mean? Because I think you find... Yeah, I think you find it on the other planets. But I haven't actually got that far yet in the DLC. I made super coolant once on the base game. But I haven't got that far in the DLC, and it's very different now. So, unfortunately, I can't answer that one for you. Anyways, are people actually grabbing this oil? They should be. I'll set this all to get digged out as well, and we'll make this priority 9 again, because we need to get down here now. Oh, this salt water is breaking through here. That's interesting. That would be why there was that leak earlier. God, how bizarre. So that's going to end up with a load of salt water down here, which is not a problem. There's a load of sulfur over here that we can mine. That's good. But yeah, this oil biome has generally cooled down a lot up here because of all the polluted water. So I think we can just safely dig into it now. Also, I love how we just have a pocket of really nice temperature oxygen that we just insulated completely somehow. I don't know exactly how that happened, but whatever. Yeah, so construction... Yeah. Yeah, because this graphite, I think you find it on the ocean planet, and you can turn it into fullerene using the molecular forge, and you need to combine it with sulfur and aluminium. So that seems to be how you do it, if that is what you're asking. But yeah, I remember the graphite was on the ocean planet. So I think there was graphite, and there was just lime sitting there in tiles as well. But I've never gotten there yet. I've only seen people get there. Yeah, I think our plan with the doors worked out. Like, these buildings are functional, we just don't... We're currently grabbing oil and putting it in different places. I think this is probably fine for now, so we'll just set this... we'll just turn this off. So long as it's a vacuum, that's the important bit. We didn't need to put 800 kilograms of it in here. And people can't actually get up here. So... I guess for now I'm going to deconstruct this. I wasn't really sure what's going on here. We'll probably just do something different with this space. So we're making some more ceramic at least, I think. Yes. So we'll make another metal refinery and put that here just so we know where that's going. Yeah, and then it's seven wide here, 7 wide here, and you've got 1 tile in the middle. I like that. But yeah, we're going to want all of the heat from this to just be dissipated throughout the room evenly. So it's probably just going to do something like this. And then we're just going to have steam turbines on the top. But we need the plastic for that. And we also need to pump all the gas out of this room, which we should be able to do now. I'm going to keep filling this with oil just to make sure the vacuum doesn't break, actually. Sorry, I'm being a bit indecisive. Okay. And eventually we're going to need to remake this all out of steel, because it's going to overheat very quickly. Gas pressure over here is somewhat high. It's not too bad. Oh, actually, I know what I'll do. I'll put that gas pump here. And then we can keep it there if we want to pump steam in the future or something, I guess. And then we'll just stick it here. And we should just be able to put a vent there. And then that will work regardless of what the pressure is. And I made this out of regular granite pipe because I want it to conduct the heat into the room, but I don't want it to conduct the heat entirely into this bit by the metal refinery. I want it to spread out. And the radiant pipe would be too much. So, what else are we going to do? Yeah, people are grabbing oil. There's loads of oil down here now that we can sweep, so let's do that. In terms of which oil well is actually closest to the base, this one's pretty close. Let's zoom out a minute. Yeah, so it's the purple stuff. This is definitely the closest to the base, and then we can just run the water pipe all the way over here. And then we can pump that oil up here. I think that's probably what we do. But we will need people to actually go and dig all of this out. It's fine, people are getting there. Printables. I don't think I want any of these dupes. No. You would be pretty good, but you're flatulent, unfortunately. So just take the seeds. And Harold's got a skill, which means we can do masterworks. We can do the proper paintings now. So you can have that. You get a nice red hat. We got someone on 49 morale. That's pretty good. You can just get supplying. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, so now we can really go ham on the paintings because we have loads of copper and we have loads of reed fiber. So let's just get all the paintings done. I think we can probably just do all the paintings in the entire base. Because what I'm going to do long term is I'm going to have 2 of the basic paintings in each room, and these are going to be comfy beds. So we'll just do that all over. And we're going to shift the beds around eventually. So this makes sense. But yeah, we were kind of saving all of that copper and space for paintings. A, because it's the best for decor, it gets a 10% bonus. And B, because it's nice and cold. So we're going to put a load of cold metal in our base. So, seems sensible. And we'll put it all down here as well. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to want to come in here as well. It's going to be a bit of a pain It's going to be a bit of a pain breaking into this room. But we'll try. We're going to just try and push everything out of the way so that we don't have to deal with all the sour gas. So, something along the lines of that. We'll just do it very slowly. Right, I think I've given people plenty of stuff to do, so we'll speed it up. Got a very large amount of chlorine over here now. That's amusing. Yeah, because we're going to want to hook some oil in here as well, and we're going to use oil as the coolant, because it goes to the higher temperatures that we need. Because it needs to be hot enough that the steam is hot enough for a steam turbine. If we used polluted water, it would not get hot enough for that. And we're using the steam turbines to delete the heat and turn it into power. That's the crucial part of this. So yeah, in summary, actually this oil well is closer. It's closer up here, so we'll just pump the water up here and we'll do that. That sounds good. And yeah, there's no problem with us venting natural gas out into here. We can even grab all this lead while we're here. It's a little hot. It should cool down once we get through this vacuum pocket. But yeah, let's speed to it. So the last couple of days, I've had annual leave. So the last couple of days I've streamed during the day. I'm going to do a normal sort of evening stream today. So we're going to keep going for another 3.5 hours probably. I'll probably have a little break for a snack, but I'm not particularly hungry. It's just too hot. Well, it's too hot for me. Fish need it at the moment. There's a sick one who needs it to be hot so his medicine works. But it's funny because the fish in the tank, IRL, are actually doing really well apart from the one sick one. Because they're actually breeding, and I've seen the baby fish in there, and they haven't eaten all the baby fish yet, so... I'm clearly doing something right. But yeah, I couldn't get any pictures of the baby fish because they are very small, and they're very quick. Because the ones that aren't very quick get eaten very quickly. Yeah, this is going to be a bit challenging to brick through. Can we actually reach these? We can't. We could probably dig in here and brick it this way. You're going to have plenty of stuff to do with all these paintings anyways. We can deconstruct these too. We'll eventually move all these beds out. We just need one more bedroom. I don't think I'm going to hire any more dupes. But yeah, what we're going to want is... I think we'll just dig everything to this level. Or this level, actually. We'll dig everything to down here. And then we won't dig that far. We'll leave that as it is. We'll tile this over. So let's priority 9 all of that. And then what we'll do is we'll put in some mesh tiles here. And we'll probably just ladder up to that. Like that. Then we'll stick an oil well on. And that can be made out of lead. And then the water is going to be the excess water. So what we'll actually do is we'll bring it down, we'll bring this pipe down here. Because if the tank is full, then the excess water will go to the oil well. And then we'll bridge it across here. And we'll just have it continue over here. This is polluted water. Rats. We've already got a pipe there. Well, we'll just have it go alongside it, that's fine. That's fine. I can come up here. And go like this. And we'll just take it up here. Like that. That should work. This bit will make it all insulated tile as well, because we'll have to dig out the abyssalite to do that. And then power-wise... what power do these things take? 240. We could probably just connect that to our main base power. I think that would be okay. So we'll do that. That's probably going to be fine. So the problem with that is it's eventually going to fill the whole map with natural gas. So what we'll want to do is we'll want to seal off where all the oil wells are, and we'll want to pump all the natural gas into this room. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all right. Food-wise, calories are going down. Ooh, we got a grub. We've got a real grub in here. We'll do something with you at some point. We just need to get the sulfur geysers online. At the moment, we're just focused on surviving and getting the materials we need. And part of that surviving is going to be cooling down, because we need some cooling solution. At the moment, our base is being cooled by copious amounts of wild animals that come out cold. But that is a tip. Pips, hatches, well in this case sage hatches, and sweetles all come out of the eggs cold. So if you have enough of them, they will exchange heat with the environment, and they will cool they will cool your base if you have loads and loads of them. I don't recommend cooling your base with just critters alone, but it is a thing. I remember seeing an article someone did. I think what they did is they kept moving pills around conveyor belts, like the rad pills. Because every time you put them in a refrigerator, the temperature would change. It would be set to a fixed value. So by putting the rad pills on conveyor belts and continuously loading and unloading them from a refrigerator, it would delete heat. And it was apparently very effective. If you got it working, but I'm not going to do that. You can look that one up. It seems a bit too silly for me. But yeah, let's speed to it. You're getting some paintings built, but not a lot. Internet is behaving slightly oddly. Don't know why. I think we're fine. Also, notice my view counter on Twitch seems to be broken. It's not updated for like weeks. But I don't think that really matters. But yeah, importantly, we're not overloading any wires anymore. So yeah, long term, all the oil is going to end up down here. So we'll put a liquid pump here. We'll make that out of gold, probably. And we'll have the hydro sensor on that. So that will go down here. We'll hook up like that. And then the oil will get... Well, let's see. We'll want to dump the oil up in our natural gas room first. So that can go like this. We'll just take that straight up over here. If it wasn't for the fact there was all this slime in here, we'd probably just go straight through here. We could probably go straight up here. That probably makes sense. So I think we'll do that. We'll go over here. And then just straight by the side of the geyser. There we go. And we'll just bring that over here. So that will dump off oil that we can use for pitch pumping stuff. And it will dump off oil for turning into petroleum when we need it. But we will need a ladder that goes up here for this pipe. And we'll probably just want to dig through here. Just dig all of that out. And that's actually slightly too high, so we'll need to ladder over this whole bit. That's fine. Maybe I've overcomplicated this. But there's no slime here, so we should be fine. But yeah, this is going to take people a long time to build, so I'm just going to speed to it. People are mostly just doing these artworks. Some of this copper was coal from space, like this lot was, but most of it I think was actually hot from other areas. But that's fine. As long as it doesn't get to over 40 here, which it has, so these are starting to... the oxyferns are starting to melt, okay. So we're going to need cooling to come down here, that's fine. That will be part of the whole cooling setup as well. So we're generating heat here that we're deleting with the steam turbines. But there's no room for an actual... There's no room for an actual thermo aqua tuner there. Maybe we just put the thermo aqua tuner in here as well. Maybe we just put it in this gap. We only need one metal refinery for now. Oh. I'll figure that out in a minute. There's enough stuff for us to do as it is. Because we just need access to more oil than just sweeping it up. That's enough oil in there. That will do. So we can put a vent here. And that will vent this room out. And then we'll put some more oil in here just to make this a vacuum again. Oh, actually, I've just realized we can't do this trick. We can't do the vent trick and have this be a vacuum. So this one just won't be a vacuum. So we'll leak some heat out here. That's fine. So while you're building all of that, let's figure out how this is going to work. Because we're gonna basically take heat out of the base and dump it in here. And this thermo aquatuner won't be able to cool any of the steam turbines. The steam turbines will have to be self-cooled. And that will determine how much heat we can actually run. So let's put that here. We can make this out of gold and keep it as gold. So that's good. We'll obviously need to break up these pipes and do something different with that. We're gonna need a sensor here. So this will need to be insulated pipe. We'll need a thermo sensor here, and that will turn this on and off. So the automation will be exactly the same as it was for the thermo regulator. This thermo regulator will need its own power line. So we're going to need to put another transformer block down here. Because this one is currently running all that. That's running the metal refinery. That's running... What's that running? The arcade machine and the Radbot generator. That one's running all the recreational buildings, and that one's running other stuff. We could probably put the thermoregulator on this one. And I'm going to do that for now, just to save the headache. So we'll bring that down here. We're going to just... We're just going to disconnect all this. And bring that over. And then these can be some yellow alert bridges. And we're actually running out of lead. Oh, so the other thing is, we need to make sure there's no wire bridges going into the steam room, because they conduct a lot of heat. So we're going to want to cut this. Have the wire go straight through, because the wire itself won't conduct as much heat. Because it's going through the insulated tile, and then we can bridge it there. And we're also going to need to mine some more lead, because we're actually running out of lead again. So all the lead has gone from there. There's lead over here. So we can grab all of that. So let's grab that. That should be fine. Nicola's earned a skill point. So you can have... Well, you might as well have super duper hard digging. We've got 50 morale on Ellie. That's very good. Okay, time for speed 2. So we need the cold liquid to come out of here. So we should be able to keep this completely separate. But what we'll do is we'll take that pipe there. We'll make this insulated as well. And then this pipe can go through here. And then we can bridge this on and off. Wait. Is that going to work with the sensor? Possibly. We'll see. The sensor doesn't actually have a port, so that should be fine. Oh, we need a bypass as well. So we're going to need to do something up here. Hold on, right. Let's cancel these. I think what I actually need to do is I need to give a little bit more room here. So that is going to go down here. And when we did it with the thermoregulator, it literally just runs over the output and then hooks back on. So we want the output of the bridge to be after the thing. So we can probably do it like this. Okay. Yeah, so then we can have this bridge on here. We can have it... Yeah. We can disconnect this. So it'll come out here, come down here. So it'll preferentially get cooled. And then this pipe will come up here. Bridge out here. Or we could probably just have that pipe run off here. It probably doesn't need the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Let's not just overcomplicate things for the sake of it. Oh, but then we have a liquid bridge going out of the insulation. That's not what we want. Sorry, this is kind of breaking my brain. Yeah, I think we'll just need to make that all insulated. So this is the input, and this is the output. So then how are we going to get this coolant back over here? There's got to be a better way. How about we do something like this? So that's the cold stuff. That's the hot stuff going in. And then we can connect this up. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So then we can just change this so that it's going like this. There we go. Solved. Gotta love pipes. So the bridge needs to be there so that the liquid can bypass the thermo aquatuner. This is all going to be insulated. That's all going to be insulated. We can probably actually split this up. Also, if you don't already have the pliers tool, get it. It's very, very good. So this is the hot liquid coming in. This is the cold liquid. And the first thing we're going to want to cool with the thermo aquatuner, because the steam turbines are all going to be self-cooled and they're going to delete the heat. The thermo aquatuner is going to cool whatever we want it to cool in the base. And at the moment, that's going to be the oxygen. So what we'll want to do is we'll want all of the... Oh, hold on. Okay, it's too hot in there to currently do that, so please come out. This heat should dissipate out eventually. Oh, we don't want to waste this oil though. Yeah, you guys are gonna scold. If we're not careful. I mean, we are kind of taking some of the heat out of this biome, but it's not great. So, ventilation-wise, so the oxygen from the electrolyzers is coming out here. We need that to be cold. So we're actually going to want to rehook these up. We want to rehook all the oxygen pipes to come down here. Probably make this a cold room for those pipes. But now I'm not super worried about that. But now let's just cool these. So that can come down here. And I think we can use bridges for that and that won't be a problem. That's what I get for trying to one-hand things. You can hold down shift and it'll drag a straight line with a pipe. And we'll make this regular granite pipe. And yeah, we'll just run that all the way through here. It's just going to cool that entire part of the base. That is probably fine. Man, I've got way too much construction stuff lined up at the moment. We've got plans, we just need people to do them. But I suppose it's a pretty good problem to have. We're certainly not dying. We'll just need to eat more of these guys. But we'll do that once we run out of calories stored in the freezer. So where is everything at the moment? So priority, construction. Yeah, we got a lot of things queued up at the moment. I think everyone's probably just going to get this all done first, so we'll speed to it and watch this for now. Yeah, we'll get the oxyfern bit nice and cold. That'll be a good test for this cooling thing. Because it shouldn't actually take too much cooling, and then we can just start looping the pipe through the rest of the base. So, do we want any of these guys? No, let's grab a sweeter. You can join all the other sweeters in here. I'm going to have it be along this line for now. We'll figure out where else needs cooling later on. This dimple reed is cooling itself because the geyser input water is cool. I think the problem may be because we're feeding the plants with hot water. Like the water in here is hot. What temperature do these guys start to die at? 80 degrees. Well, I don't think we're going to end up with 80-degree water in here. This should cool the water in here as well. I want to hook some polluted water onto this line. But we can do that pretty easily once it's ready. We'll just do this. And then we can just hook that up when the loop is ready to be filled. Right, let's speed to it. Stuff is slowly getting done. We're just giving them way too much stuff to do, so we just need to give them some time to actually do it. Yeah, everything seems to be working correctly. We swept up most of the oil, so they should be dropping that off somewhere. Fish are still multiplying in here. Got 51 critters now. Animals are getting ranched. We're slowly turning all the dirt into coal. Not that I think we're actually really using the coal anymore. You know, I'm really looking forward to just getting rid of these hatches. I don't think we need hatches. We're not going to need the coal. And eventually we're just going to need the space for Sweetles. So we will just remove the hatches and put Sweetles in when we have the sulfur geysers hooked up. But that's the other thing that this is going to cool, is it's going to cool the sulfur geyser. But we'll figure out how to do that later. And this will be the perfect test for it as well, because it's right next to the aqua tuner. Right, you can have digging. And you can have... Yeah, you can just keep going to exosuits. Our commute time's looking not bad. People are actually spending a lot of time building stuff. Well, because all this pipe is being built. That's fine. Not too bad. That pipe does not need to be insulated. To be honest, building all of that granite pipe has helped cool this area. Just because the pipe itself has absorbed the heat. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so we can get this pipe built as well. And we can get the oil in here. Where it's going to go and get refined. I mean, we're building the pipe like this for now, but eventually the base is going to go all the way up here. So, like, eventually we're going to move this. But we just need to actually get it built now, and we'll finesse it later. We're still nowhere near the actual limit of power in this base. So we can put quite a few more consumers on. So it looks like most of the stuff in the base is done apart from the coal. The copper paintings. That's fine. I should really stop mixing my words up so much. Wouldn't that be helpful? So Devon, what are you doing? Exosuit training. Very good. You can keep your cowboy hat, I think. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna give everyone the exosuit hat this time. That's kind of boring. I'm not gonna give it to them unless they don't have anything else to their name. So, yeah, that's fine. Yes, most of the heat is dissipating here, so it's no longer scalding them, which is what we're looking for. So we can tile that in as well. And yeah, we'll just keep speed doing it. You guys have loads of stuff to do. Hold on, you're suffocating. No, you're not. Stop being so dramatic. But yeah, we just need oil to get up there without people just hand delivering it, because people just aren't going to end up hand delivering it. They're going to find something else more important to do. This seems pretty good. We dug up a little bit more lead as well, so it should help with all these wires. Someone saved a clip. I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, it looks like stuff and things are happening. But, yeah, we're going to keep expanding up here, because we just want a load of Sweetle branches. Just an absolute load of them. And I think the long-term plan for this area is just kitchens. Eventually we're not going to need these farms. Oh, why aren't these growing? Are we out of sulfur? No, people just haven't been delivering. That's fine. But eventually the plan is we're going to be using Sweetles and Grubs to turn all of the liquid sulfur into water and dirt. And meat, I suppose. So we're going to need a lot of kitchens to cook all that meat. Because even just with the food we've got at the moment, like, these dupes aren't handling it. I'm gonna set these things to do not consume again, because I think they're actually on top of the cooking now. We don't want them consuming... What is this? Plant meat. Planty plant meat from a plant. How nice. That's from the Saturn critter traps, isn't it? I haven't done anything with those yet either. I'm really looking forward to that. So we're trying to put a wire in here, but we can't actually reach it. That's not very smart. So I guess we'll just do this. There we go. Got plenty of stuff to do. We've got some hydrogen in here. That's a bit of a weird flex. Plant meat from Saturn Crystal Trap plant based, even though it requires meat. Yes, exactly. You're removing meat to acquire more meat. Seems good. Yeah, I've seen some pretty interesting builds with those. So, what did I put as a stream title? Building a cooling network. I suppose that's technically true. We're putting a thermo aquatuner in here, and we're going to try cooling the oxyferns first, just to see if that works. And then we're gonna start cooling the sulfur geysers and actually hooking those up, so that we can feed the Sweetles with the sulfur geysers. And part of that is just getting some oil going up here without us having to hand deliver it. So we're hooking up the nearest oil well. And because we dumped a load of polluted water in here a while ago, it's actually cold enough that we can do this without exosuits. Aquatuners are very strong. They do require a lot of power, and they do require you to kind of know what you're doing, but they are very, very strong. The efficiency in terms of how they transfer heat from one area to another is very good. I kind of wish there were more viable alternatives. It feels kind of bad that most bases will eventually have to use them. I don't know how you change that though. I just wish there were more alternatives in the game. Like, you have algae terrariums versus oxygen diffusers, but they're never really worth using because algae is a finite resource. If you had algae geysers or something, then you would potentially have a reason to use them. But yeah, some things there are lots of alternatives for. Like, you can make plastic with a polymer press, or you can make glossy Dracos. So that's two different routes, and we're actually using the plastic press this time because we've got oil, and I didn't feel like ranching Dracos. Actually, that's probably the next thing we'll do with that, is we'll put some Draco ranches in and cool those. Some glossy Draco ranches anyways. But I don't know where I'm going to put those. Maybe I'll just put those here, because we've got cooling pipes going here already. This space is already clear. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Only thing is, this is the actual bottom of the base. Like, we've got, like, water here that we're actually using for things. And I don't really have room for a pitcher pump for water anywhere else. But that's not a good reason for that's not a good reason for doing that. Is there anything I can get rid of in here? Realistically, I could probably get rid of the micro musher. Because the only thing we're going to make from this is berry sludge. And that's not going to happen for a while. But there isn't... So what we could do is we can move this vent over somewhere. And then we can put a pitcher pump here. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, so what we'll do... We'll do that, and then we can just remove this. Send all the water over that way somehow. And then we can actually extend the shaft downwards, and we can start using this space more. And I think we'll just put some Draco ranches down here, because we have the cooling now. Dracos are really good. We have the cooling for the mealwood. The Dracos don't need cooling. The mealwood does. So we'll just put that there instead. And then we can move the egg cracker over, delete this, delete this. Because yeah, we're not going to use the micro musher here. And I think long term we're going to want to make specialized kitchens. Fitting everything into one space is cute, but if you've got like a massive throughput that you're going to end up with eventually, you're going to want multiples of the cooking buildings. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think we'll leave the pump where it is. The water level shouldn't get too low in here. Now that we've got excess water. So... yeah, deconstruct this. We'll put the pitcher pump there. You guys are going to be doing all the other stuff in the background as well while I'm doing this, so I'll just let you crack on with that. I don't think we're going to have any problems. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to find like a load of sour gas everywhere. I'm just going to kill myself. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can extend this fire pole all the way down here. And we need to put the egg cracker back here as well. That is food, not stations. So, fire pole goes here. But what we're actually going to want to do before that is we're going to want to tile all of this. We're going to want to tile all of this and then shove the water through. How are we going to do that? Oh, how are we going to do that? I know what we do. I know what we do. We do this. So we tile these in, and then we tile upwards, and then that will push the water out this way. Yeah. That's fine. We have a lot of builds going on right now. We're probably watching the least interesting one. Apologies. But we just need to get this water over here. So we're going to do this the very lazy way. Thankfully, you guys are very quick at building things. Yeah, we can go a little bit faster than this. And then that water should all get shoved over here, hopefully not too quickly. I'm sure this will go very wrong. Just gonna keep an eye on this because, yes, now the water's flowing over. I think I may have just deleted that water. Whoops. We'll be fine. Yeah, so that water's draining out very quickly. But yeah, this is much faster than pumping the water. Ellie's got a nice big grin on her face. That's very nice to see. Need just a little bit more granite to finish this off, and then we can remove all of that. Yeah, these fish are definitely enjoying having a bit more room to breathe. Yeah, this is fine. And then we can just sweep all of this up. Yeah, there we go. Who's gonna do that? I don't think anyone's gonna want to do that, really. No, let's get with that. Thank you. Oh, there's still water there. God damn it. I didn't spot it. Thank you. Deconstruct buildings. Very important that you set it to buildings, otherwise you're going to have people deconstruct the wrong thing. And then that can be priority 9, yep. Okay, that's all good. Let's check how everything else is going. So swept all the oil over here, that's nice. We got the same amount of plastic we had before. Got 100 kilograms of tiled natural gas in here, that's fine. Got a low amount in here. That geyser's dormant, which is why. This is nearly ready, it just needs tiles. So we set this to above 50, just make sure it doesn't pump unnecessarily. And we need to dig through here. Actually, no we don't. People can build this wire through here, they just aren't. Okay. And then I think everything else is built. So then we just need the plastic. Paintings aren't really getting done, that's not a problem. Well, I queued up a load of stuff to build, and they've actually built it all very quickly. I'm quite impressed. They've been getting on with things. Yeah, I'm going to keep the freezer on its own individual loop. I don't want to risk breaking the freezer in case we end up with millions of calories in there at some point. Although that certainly isn't a problem at the moment. Not bad, not bad. Also, I've noticed that I've been banning follow bots, and they keep returning. So, I don't know what's happening with the ban, but it doesn't seem to be working. Does anyone else have that issue? Yeah, we're nearly ready with this. So, there is water that will go up there. However, at the moment, it's still just filling this room. Oh, we need to tile this. We do need to tile that. That can go down here. This can go down here. We'll probably just want to cool all of this water with the cooling loop too. So what we'll actually do is... Let's see. Don't think there's any real neat way of doing that. Yeah, this is going to require some trickery, so we'll do that later. But this does mean that we now have some free space down here where we can actually expand the base out, and this is all... We can pretty much just expand the base out here right now. There is oxygen down there. What other gases are down there? There is some chlorine. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll seal this off. And then we'll slowly just unseal it with tiles, I think. Feed the fish! Yep, that's fine. You got me to feed the pacu last time. Do you want me to feed the real fish this time? Because that's what the command was intended for. That's why it's like once a stream. And they are hungry. Yeah, real fish, let's go. Okay. Alright, we'll pause it quickly and I will feed the fish. So, yeah, let's see what I've got in store for them. I think I'm just going to give them some flakes. So, right, let's see. How do I do this again? I need to change this text. So, fish time. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, see you in a minute. Yeah, I have loads of different things in here. But there's baby fish in here at the moment, so I'm trying to feed them the like food I can crush up so they can eat it nice and easily. But yeah, you can see they're all really going for it, can't you? Yeah, Whiskers. Whiskers just likes to like fiddle with my hand. Like I'll put my hand in here, and you'll see Whiskers come and have a look. No, okay. It's got a wet hand. Yeah, I'll just feed the fish. There you go. Now you actually want some food. Okay, there you go. There's a little food. And I shouldn't have done that with wet hands. There you go. They're hungry fish, and they're hungry fish. Whiskers literally just comes up to my hands and wants a cup. But there we go. I think they enjoyed that. Did you hear me come through on the mic clearly when I was doing that? I haven't actually done that on stream yet. So yeah, and time for Fish Gang. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm really glad that worked well with the mic. All right, let's get back to the game. Right. So, yes, we're going to seal this in, and then we're going to start expanding the base out this way. We've got some chlorine in here. We can tile that out pretty quickly. And I'm just going to do this rather than filter out the gases, because screw that. I've spent way too long waiting for that in the past. If you've got a small space, sometimes you can just tile it out. But yeah, this is almost ready. People gonna come do that? Doesn't seem like it. Anything else interesting happening? The pipe's all done. You know what? There's actually so little chlorine. I'm just not even going to worry about it. We'll just tile this off, and then we'll just expand the base down here. Yeah, I like how these grubfruit plants look. They look like lemons, maybe. I'm not sure. Although the texture seems to be lower res than the other textures, so that's not great. But yeah, we picked the grubfruit, and it turned into a spindly grubfruit plant. So it must be if you pick the fruit and it doesn't drop off wildly, then you need to retend the plant. That does make sense. All the fish have congregated over here for some reason. Probably because the water level was higher over here. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, how did this water get in here? Come on, guys. Oh, this bottle emptier. Right. Okay. We need to move this now. We're ultimately going to need to move these oxyferns, aren't we, if we do this? Let me have a think. Because all the CO2 is falling down to the bottom of the base and it's being drank here. Maybe I've done this stuff in the wrong order. I mean, we don't have any pips in here anymore, so we can get rid of these ladders. We can deconstruct the airflow tiles and the ladder. The only thing is, if we put a Dreco Ranch down here, that's gonna fill up with CO2 and then we'll have some hydrogen. Actually, that's probably fine. Except they won't be able to breathe when they're ranching. That's not very good. What else we got? I'll take the food, to be honest. That sounds nice. Okay. And, oh yeah, and there's the other advantage of setting up the conveyors in here. If we get cooked food from the printing pod, it'll just get dropped straight in the freezer. I definitely didn't think of that in advance. But that's pretty good. So we'll do this for now. But odds are we'll just end up moving the oxyferns down slightly. I should stop trying to do everything at once. I should do 1 or 2 things at a time. But yeah, we got the oil well. There's no power because they didn't build this wire. Because reasons. They should build that wire fairly soon. And it looks like all the paintings have been done, but is anyone going to actually draw them? No. That's probably fine. We need Harold to do the other things at the moment, so no problem. That's some nice fudge. So we just need this wire to be finished and then we'll actually be all set for oil and then plastic, and then we can make the steam turbines. We need to set this to... So we want the polluted water to go into the base at... let's say 20 degrees max. I think that's a reasonable coolant temperature. So we need to actually make this insulated, because that's the, well, we don't, but it's not going to be very effective if it is. That can all be insulated as well. But I think we're pretty much ready to load this up. Yeah, we'll load this up and we'll just test on the polluted things for now. Can I actually get this coolant loop to run through the fish tank? That would be a really good idea. Because we don't want a load of hot water going into our plants. Only thing is, I think this is going to require some major trickery. There is something we can do. It's very fiddly. Yeah, we can do it like this. This was a trick I learned. Who did I learn this off? It was either GC Fungus or Stu91 or someone like that. But you can do an intersection of 4 liquid bridges if you've got 2 pipes that are trying to cross 2 pipes. So I might as well. So we're going to want this end to come in here. We're going to want this end to come out here. Set, that won't work because we've got... What have we got here? Oh no, that will work. We just need to put the exit here. Yeah, okay. Now that is some bridge trickery right there. And we'll just send this pipe down here. I mean, the fish tanks aren't going anywhere, are they? So... all these vents. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this slightly fancier than this. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to mostly do it. So we're going to miss 2 tiles. But that should be good enough. So then all the polluted water from the cooling loop is going to go past the oxyferns, and then it's going to go past the water as well. So that should keep everything nice and cool. But it does mean we're going to have a lot of wet dupes swimming with the fishes building pipes. That's fine. I'm really looking forward to sharing the actual, the proper emotes with you, because the guy who's done the design for me, I think he's done like a really cute chibi version of Whiskers, and I've got some good poses for that as well. And all of these emotes will be on the Discord as well, if you feel like going there. I think people post builds and stuff occasionally. Yeah. Oh, we can't get in here, can we? Crap. Okay, we're gonna very temporarily deconstruct this mesh tile. We did have a door here, but we wanted room for the carbon skimmer. So there we go. Oh, I see. Yes, that is definitely a command I should put in. I forgot about that. I will put that in for next stream. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we should be able to get this done fairly quickly. I have a little bit of chlorine down here, but that's not a problem. But yeah, we're just going to leave this as it is for now, because we don't want the CO2 going anywhere else. We want it to accumulate in here. And we'll put something else that needs cooling in here eventually as well. Like, probably a farm or some type of something. We're not going to have Dreco ranches here because there's not enough space for a full ranch. What other plants are there that require cooling? Let's see. Well, mealwood, but we're not just going to be growing mealwood. Bristle blossoms. That's what we'll do. We'll put a bristle blossom farm here. Because there's water going in here anyways. We'll just turn these all into bristle blossoms. In fact, do we actually have any seeds of those? No, we don't. There are seeds on the other planet, so that's what we'll do. We'll put some bristle blossoms here, and we'll use those for the juicer. Because I always want to build a juicer just to flex on the haters. Let's see, so bubbles. I think you're just going to go for exosuit training. Liam, you're also going to go for exosuit training. Ren, you're going to get digging. There you go. And this is finished, so we can put this back now. Thank you, Auto Sweeper, for helping. Very helpful. So here's another thing I was wanting to get some feedback on. So I've got some channel point options. I wasn't sure how much to price everything, because I've never done that before. So we have a few different commands. We have a highlight my message command, a hydrate command. There is actually some text to speech that you can use. I forgot. So that should work. And then redecorate the room, which is for the lights, and then rename something, which is rename something you want in the game. But I did the text to speech thing a while ago, so I'm not sure how well it will work. We got a salt vine over here.
Hi, we love fish on this channel.
Oh my god, it worked! My fiance thinks it's cute how adorably attached I've got to the fish. Because when I got the tank in February and I started filling it, she was like, And I was like, you know, if the fish die, it'll be alright, I'll just get new ones. And she's like, no, you're gonna get attached to them. And I was like, nah. I definitely haven't gotten attached to the fish, have I? Yeah, let's do this and get in here. But yeah, that worked perfectly. Well, the Microsoft Sam voice and everything. I think that's Microsoft Sam. We haven't broken anything with how these rooms work, have we? No, this is all still good. Anyways, we should be getting oil then, right? No, because we never plugged this in. Well, that would have been nice to do. Yeah, I didn't want to set them too high. And I tried to manage the channel point things with cooldowns. I'm really glad they added that. Because I can't feed my fish every 5 minutes, for obvious reasons. And I don't want text-to-speech to get spammed, but it will refresh fairly quickly. I think it's every half hour. So there's definitely a good chance to get some copy pastas in. So yeah, we're grabbing the oil. I think it is actually getting dropped off in here as well. Yeah, we got some petroleum. We got some petroleum that's been made, so let's go into the plastic press. That's good. It is taking people an age to get to this room. We're not gonna do the oil refinery long term, but it's just so we can get some oil for some plastic. Because we just need to get steam turbines. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put bristle blossoms here, oxyferns here, and we'll do a glossy Dreco ranch here. We're probably going to want a regular Dreco ranch as well, so we can get some eggs. But the extra food would also be appreciated. So, what's over here? Oh, that's overheating. Yeah, that's pretty likely. So the steam is hot, the CO2 is hot. The petroleum, I believe, comes out hot. It comes out at 75 degrees, or hotter if the input's hotter. The building just generates an insane amount of heat itself, actually. I think that's the main caveat of this, is that it just generates an insane amount of heat. So we'll just disable auto repair on that. Although the other thing is, we've got to watch out because it can melt the plastic pretty easily. So the thing is, we're going to have a fairly decent amount of water just falling through this area constantly. But the problem is, it's condensed steam, and the steam is eventually going to overheat the machine as well. I don't think the steam is actually going to overheat the machine. I think what I actually do is I just have it drop the steam on this thing. Because at the moment we've got the water bypassing this, but these batteries will overheat at 125. This will overheat at 75. We can rebuild it out of gold. I think we literally just, well, let's empty the storage first. But I think we literally just make this out of gold. And then we just let the water flow down here. And that should cool this overall? Maybe I'm overthinking it. But yeah, what I could do is I could just come up here. Come up here and dig all of this out. No. Come up here and dig all of that out. There's no slime in this. Oh, there is slime in this. Ah. Eventually the slime will go. Okay, new plan. We just ladder down here. And we just dig it out here. That should work fine. There we go. What time are we on? It's 8:30. I'm just not hungry. I might not even have a break for dinner. I might just have dinner late. Anyway, so who's gonna come build this, you lazy so-and-sos? Oh, someone's already come to build it. Well, that's great. So what are you currently doing? You're actually digging this out. Well, I guess it is important that someone gets their brain stretched, so... that's probably not a problem. And there's actually sand and sweeters up here as well, so we might as well go up there. Submit bioscan. Oh, blimey, this isn't very efficient. There's not enough oxygen for you guys down here at all, is there? No, maybe there was at some point. Do we have any power coming down here? No. No, I don't think we do continue going down here. Let's put in the door and stop you from going down here. Or actually, let's just... yeah, because people are just going to run out of breath as well. Let's just, deny access. So we'll just make this out of iron. We'll just put it here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you've got to be careful about these things, actually, because they will climb over the doors, and it won't work. Yeah, there we go. Who's scolding? Oh, yes! The obvious thing that I forgot. That is very obvious. You can get scolded for a little bit, because we need you to build this. Okay, and we're going to put in a triage cot. Where are these going to go? We'll just put these here for now. Who is getting scolded? You're getting scolded. That is also fine. We'll solve this eventually, don't worry, Otto. Oh, hold on. The door's going. It's just Sarah, she was missing her keys. Anyways, Otto is getting very scolded. Okay, you know what? Just get out of there. Move down here. Thankfully, your athletics is quite high, so there's not a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have a few people scolding. Right, so Otto, you can go there. Ren, you should be alright. Yeah, just keep drilling these. And then we'll get you to the place as well. Okay, yeah, now you go. There you go, Ren. Ooh. We didn't time that very well. Yeah, you're okay. Of course, this thing isn't actually erupting now, so that's fun. Then we'll just build a tile there as well. Yeah, that's a pretty sensible place to stand. You're gonna just drop through. Yeah. There you go. That's fine, we'll leave it like that. And we didn't release any germs. Very good. Right, did someone build that wire? No. Can people actually get here? Yes. Oh, I think we trapped a puffed in this rock, in this tile. That's funny. Yeah, you guys aren't suffocating. Oh, but we do need to make that door one way, because you guys shouldn't be coming through here. You guys have probably been wasting a lot of time doing that. It'll be that recover breath percentage. Okay, so that pipe doesn't need to be insulated, but that's fine. So I think we can start hooking on the polluted water now. So that should go the right way because of the bridge. So we'll just let that on like this. And that should work. This is just lots of germy polluted water that we're going to use to fill this loop. This is turned on, so this will overheat. Oh, wait. Let's not turn this on. We'll just fill the loop. Because we still need to get all the gas out of here. And we need that to work. We need to pump. So we need this to be powered. So that can just go like this. Yep, so we'll fill the loop very slowly. What a mess! What a mess of pipes. Like, you got this nice, neat piping up here for the bathrooms, and then you come down here, and it's just a very messy cooling loop. Oh well, that's fine. It's not like we have any shortage of polluted water. This stuff is going to keep coming out until the end of time. Reed fiber is still very high as well. Sorry, guys. You're receiving treatment. That's good. Casualties of war. So we were trying to actually block out this bedroom as well, and I kind of forgot about that. It's going to be quite time-consuming and annoying to do this. But we have done the wire. Oil well is currently empty because the water tank is still filling, which is fine. That's probably how I want it to be. But we are just going to pump all of this existing oil up, and that's going to be loads to get started with. So we should end up with a pretty big amount of plastic from that. Right, let's speak to it for a little bit. So it looks like these all got filled, so we'll empty them. And then we'll refill them. Because this is just from sweeping the base, as it were. So they'll do this if they run out of other things to do. Meantime, Max has a skill point, so he's going to keep going to exosuits. Ellie has exosuits, so she is going to do operating, I think. Very nice. We need a Sweetle for that ranch, so there you go. No one's really bothered about the farming at the moment. That's fine. And we'll just set these so the next if we'll probably find 4 more oxyferns somewhere. If not, we'll just print them off. Yeah, we built all the paintings, but I don't expect them to get painted anytime soon. And so, list of priority for plastic is comfy, no, not comfy beds. Steam turbines, then comfy beds. We want everyone to have a comfy bed in the bedroom. You do need a comfy bed for a bedroom, so that's not negotiable. We're also going to have hanging pots and regular pots in these spaces. So let's do that as well. We'll make the doors out of aluminium because they don't have any decor. And I guess for now, just put the hanging pots in. Oh, actually, we've got diamond. We've got loads of diamond, don't we? We don't have aeropods. Let's do the research for aeropods. And we'll put aeropods in those rooms, because that's going to be what's permanently there. I guess we'll use this rock crusher as well, just for all the normal things. I don't think there's any reason not to. You know, just in case we run out of things to do. Have 2 rock crushers. We will eventually just move all that stuff though. Polymer press will definitely go in here eventually because it produces steam. But I think what we'll do is we'll actually just extend this down. And we'll have a ladder. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have done the ladder going straight down like this. Is there any way we can still do that? Okay. Wow, we actually filled the loop. That's pretty good. So we can disconnect this. I really want to flip this over so the sensor's on the other side. Let's... Sorry, let's just quickly do that. That's going to annoy me if I don't do this, because I want the ladder to go down the middle of the room. So I might even just extend it over this way and leave this bit clear for the geyser. It's all the same liquid in here at the moment, so we can just reorganize the plumbing pretty easily. There's no point spending all this time on something if it's not right. Right, so we're gonna want to put the thermo aqua tuner here. We're gonna want to flip it. We're gonna want the sensor to go here. Automation wise, that will just go straight up here. So once we've deleted this bridge, we'll figure out what to do pipe-wise. I imagine it's just going to be the mirror of what I've done at the moment. So let's see, it's going to come in here. It's going to go through here. Or it's going to bypass and go around. Oh, we don't want that to be a liquid pipe either. We want that to be insulated pipe. So I can go up there. Oh, I've done something stupid, haven't I? I should have taken a screenshot of this before I removed everything. Ugh. Okay. And the other thing is the loop is actually going to run in the opposite direction to what I did before by doing this. And we've also saved the tile somehow. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's very annoying. Oh, no, I know what I'll do. This would work, but I'm gonna just flip it like this. That needs to be below 0. Yes. So please just do all of this. We've actually got loads of iron in here, so we can just... What? I don't remember asking you to break it. Oh well. We'll want some steam in here anyways, won't we? So we might as well put some water in. Totally intentional. Yeah, we deleted the pipe instead of the bridge. That's what happened. I bet I've just done it again as well. Let's see. Oh my god, you deleted the wrong fucking bridge. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. Do my bidding, or face my wrath. Do as I mean, not as I tell you. That is enough stupid vanity pipe work. There we go. And the end result of all that is we can just put the ladder going down here. Yeah, take your anger out on that rock. So... this didn't work because it's overflowed, so we need this to be fully liquid. Like I thought. That's fine. Eventually we'll get some high pressure gas vents so that we don't have to keep doing this liquid lock exploit. Or liquid over the vent exploit. Well, I mean... it's still worth using, but I'm not going to use it everywhere. But the important thing is we've got oil up here, we've got natural gas coming out of here, we've got petroleum coming out of here, we've got petroleum going in here. We don't actually... I mean, at the moment we could just bypass it, but we may want petroleum for other things. So I'm gonna leave it going here. But yeah, we got plastic. We don't have naphtha. That's the important thing. Still taking damage because this isn't erupting. We're just gonna want to make that out of steel, aren't we? The only thing is, if we're not careful, the plastic will come out too hot. That is a lot of critters. Now, this is a pretty good rancher. 3 bonuses and no downside. But I really don't want any more dupes at the moment, so we're going to take the eggs. We're just going to stick with 20 for now. You can have supplying, I guess. Okay, so we're actually making plastic now. We're actually making a decent amount of plastic. This is overheating a lot, though. That's fine, we don't need it to run forever, we just need it to run long enough to get a steam turbine. Oh, and this isn't doing anything because this isn't full. We need to fill this. So just fill that. Otherwise, we're just pumping stuff back in the wrong place. We gotta alert this. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Who's doing this? Lindsay. Yeah, just grab a load of oil. And the fish tank is still filling up, I believe. Although at the moment the water is going into the electrolyzers preferentially. Okay, we don't actually want to go into the electrolyzers preferentially because we have loads of oxygen. So let's just deconstruct this. And I think we'll just half and half it. Because we definitely don't want to run out of oxygen. We also don't want this. I think we'll just set... Oh, I don't know. Because the thing is, we don't ever want to run out of oxygen. But we also don't want just... We want some water for other things. You know what I think I could do with doing? Rather than having a... Oh yeah, well we got switches here, so we can turn these off for now. So let's just do that. We'll just turn the electrolyzers off, and then if we need more oxygen, we'll turn them on again. But what we should actually do is we should set these to turn on if there's less than 50 kilograms of pressure in here. That's what we should have actually done. There's no way we can get back in here, is there? I don't think so. Anywho, so we got the polluted water in here. That's gotten quite hot. We need people to dump oil out of here. This is almost done, so Harold just needs to drop off the last lot. He's coming. The polymer press is nearly destroyed. It's cooled down again now. Lindsay can have rocket piloting too, because that's what you're working up to. Right, and we are done here. So now we just need to sweep the oil out of here again, so that the pressure is low enough. So who's going to come do this? Max, who is right there. Okay, that's good. Polymer press is still taking damage despite liquid getting on it. I guess what's happening is the liquid isn't actually getting on it. So I guess we'll want to make these granite tiles. So the liquid is actually helping cool it. Okay, let's enable this again. See what happens. Probably didn't need a yellow alert those tiles. Building broken. You know what? That's fine. Because we have the plastic, so now we can make the steam turbine. So we can make that out of lead, because it's never going to overheat. Excuse me. And the reason we made this room 15 tiles wide, we made it 14 tiles wide. No, we made it 15 tiles. So that we can fit 3 steam turbines on here. So at the moment, that's actually going to go in the middle. See, I had this layout all planned out. So the wire for that will hook onto the generators. So we have hydrogen generators on there. Each steam turbine is going to generate about 300 watts. So we can fit that steam turbine on here. However, oh Christ, what are you doing? Yeah, you're gonna skull whenever you're touching this, aren't you? Okay. Who's scolding now? You're still scolding. No, you're not. Okay, let's stop building everything on yellow alert. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook all of these steam turbines that we're eventually going to have to their own wire. That's going to go... hold on. So there's currently... let's see. Natural gas generators on that one. There should be natural... yeah, there's natural gas generators on that one. That one is the coal plants, and then this one is the thing that we looked at. The spawn. So people are done in the base again. So... Okay. Look. We'll move all of these beds one tile over. I said we were going to do that, so we might as well do that now. We're going to speed one it for a little bit. There you go. Everyone's still got all the balloons, so we're all nice and happy. We'll put these back in for now. Because we're not going to go over... we're not going to go over to comfy beds right away. That's fine. We'll deconstruct these as well. Oh, beds. Gotta love beds. Quinn's just like, oh yeah, you think you're gonna sleep? No, I'm gonna sing while I dismantle your bed. Actually, that's true. The yodeling is a positive, but it doesn't wake anyone up when they're asleep. I mean, I know that would be counterproductive, but it would still be very funny. We can dig this. Right, beds are back in the right place. Polymer press is broken. I'll figure something out for this. Anyways, what were we doing? We were down here. Steam turbine is here. We still need to do something with this vent. So, wire. Yeah, we were going to hook that wire here. So I think we're just going to do this. And we'll put all the steam turbines on that wire. And that will go like this. This should be fine. And then like that. And then that wire can go up there. And then all of the steam turbines will be going onto the transformer in their own block. And we're going to self-cool them. So we're going to run radiant piping, made out of lead, over here. And we need room for a liquid vent with where this piping is. You know what? We actually have space down here. we just need to move this thing over again. Yeah, perfectly planned. And we'll even dump the rest of that polluted water in here to form the initial steam. Although we're going to have some polluted oxygen here. That was something I didn't plan for. Although it looks like it's off-gassing, but it isn't actually off-gassing. Interesting. But what we'll do is... I mean, eventually we'll have 3 steam turbines on here. Just because we're probably gonna... I mean, with the thermo aqua tuner, if that's running full blast, we're gonna need that many steam turbines in here. And then we'll hook that up to insulated pipe, which will come down here. And we will bridge this. So that can go like this. No. Nice try. I can go like this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We could have just done that. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel, cancel. And then we'll literally just do this. Yes, I'm a fool. And then the vent can go here. Is that going to overheat? No. That's fine. Okay, that should work. We need someone to deconstruct and reconstruct that. And we're going to need someone to ladder across there. That's fine. We were going to demolish all that stuff eventually anyways. There's no errands in here. We already knew that. Is there oxygen down here? There's a little bit. We can just dig all of this, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I think this should be sufficient. And we'll just ladder up here as well. Just to make sure we can get everywhere. We need a better plastic solution than this. I think the answer is definitely that we take this petroleum line, move it down here, and we build another section in here, and we put some polymer presses in there. We can fit 2 of them. Fit 2 of them in per side. In fact, we can actually extend this out all the way over here, so we'll have room for 3. Yeah, I like the idea of that. In fact, now that I think about it, I could have put 4 steam turbines up here. Although, no, you probably... Well, yeah, you'll probably end up with steam in here. I didn't quite think that one through. Oh, I know what I need to do. I just need to empty these again. That will give you stuff to do. But yeah, we do want to build the rest of those steam turbines. So for now, we will just rebuild the polymer press here. So we've got about 1.5 hours left. I think we probably will get this cooling loop ready by then. So I've actually done what I said I was doing in the stream title. Mission accomplished. Need to let some more crude oil in here again. So let's watch this quickly. Yeah, there's Joshua. We're gonna need to watch this very carefully. I do like the little noises they make. That should be enough. There we go. No? Okay, slightly too much. Okay, please sweep that very quickly. I don't think we'll leak too much heat out through this oil, if I'm being honest. Okay, there you go, that should do. Yes, there we go. Working as intended. Perfect. So now we can vent this room. And in fact, now I want this room to be hot. There's carbon dioxide in there again. Let's load this with crude oil, too. We're probably... Yeah, we're actually ending up with polluted oxygen there now. Who's doing this? Ellie is. Ellie is in the room. So that's fine. Okay. So we got vacuum again. Yeah, that's fine. Because we want this to be vacuum. We don't want the heat to leak out this way. We don't really want the heat to leak out this way, but while we're venting this room at least, we'll have to put up with that. So, I think... we'll just need to get all the carbon dioxide out of here, and then when it's just polluted oxygen, we can let it run. Oh, we don't have exosuits. Yeah, we'll need the exosuits. Oh, okay, alright. Well, we can make enough iron for the initial exosuits to get people in here before this turns to steam. How does that sound? In fact, we're probably just going to want to dump a load more polluted water in here, aren't we? Or just anything that will evaporate, really. So that's what we're going to do for now, is we're going to put a bottle empty there. Okay, you can stop that. That is no longer a vacuum. Crap. I was not paying attention to that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that a vacuum again. Oh well, rip. Actually, what I could do is I could just tile this. Let's try that. How's the gas stuck in here? Not too bad. I shouldn't really be yellow alerting this, but I'm kind of impatient, so... Right, and now we'll just deconstruct that again. Looks like we're getting some of these paintings painted. That's nice. Is this a new painting? I really hope they've added new masterworks. That would be very cool. But yeah, if we can get the cooling network working today, I'll be happy. Did we make any more plastic? Not yet. Okay, well that actually worked. We've ended up with some vacuum, so... Good to know we can do that if we want vacuum again. We did research, which is for aeropods. And we have loads of diamond because we mined a load of it. Insert Minecraft reference. So these aeropods can go in all the bedrooms. Now that we've reorganized them. Well, I mean, except the ones with the lamps. Because we do have some nyctophobic people. There we go. And then we can also put some flower pots in. And that will follow the same logic. And then we will need a hatch and a sweetle. There we go. Do we actually have any hatches in here? We do. There we go. Is that enough? No, we need a sweetle as well. Okay, so now we can dump liquids in here. So what liquids do we have in here that we want to dump? Because we just want a lot of thermal mass in this room so that we can refine a lot of metal before it gets too hot. So what liquid do we have to dump that we want to dump anyways? We've got 5.9 tons of salt water. That will do. Salt water. Just dump it. Actually, there's no point yellow alerting that because it's going to take a while with multiple pitcher pumps anyways. And let's just sweep this all out because we might as well just make the room a vacuum and then just cover everything in salt water at the bottom. That will let us refine some metals while we're waiting for steel to make things out of. Or rather, what we need to do, we need to refine some metal for exosuits before it gets too hot to do the exosuits in here. This room has a bit of a weird quirk to it, if I'm being honest. Right, so this should vent the room now. Let more carbon dioxide in here. Oh well, that's still not going to conduct much heat. We'll sort that out later. It's because people are exhaling in here. Once people are in Atmos suits, they won't exhale in here, and we'll be able to maintain the vacuum. That's what the problem is. So in the meantime, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for people to build the wires. We do have lead, but we could always do with more. Where is the lead? There's lead in here. Well, we can definitely go down here and grab some more lead. Lead, said Fred. And we'll want to grab all this fossil anyways, won't we? That shouldn't cause any problems. Okay, well it's too hot in here, but when someone gets scolded, I'll just tell them to stop digging. Ranches are all full again. That's good. Oxygen pressure is still fine. Is anyone actually going to come and do this? I guess everyone else is doing more important things at the moment. We are getting oxygen to the Atmos suits, or the masks, so that's fine. And yeah, we're just gonna want iron. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to put coolant in here, and that needs to be hot coolant. So probably not petroleum, probably just crude oil. So this pipe will also need to be done. So we'll just have that come all the way down here. Blimey. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe like this. And for now, we'll just do it like this. There we go. So there's something else for you to build. And we kind of need to do that while we're getting people to drop salt water off in here. Also, what's going on with my internet? Nothing. It seems to be dropping some frames. Okay. Right, let's speed to it because we need this pipe to be built. Yeah, making more petroleum again. Or plastic, I mean. Yeah, having the steam vent water come down here is definitely doing the trick of cooling this. That vent is over-pressurizing though, but that's fine because we're not actually using it. Got principles. I'm always going to take more gold, to be honest. Gold is really good. I'm still dropping some frames. Okay, I think we're back to normal now. Right, let's speed to it. And we can start putting seeds in here. Now, what seeds do we have the most of? We have 48 mirth leaves. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll put mirth leaves in all of these, because it's enough for 24 bedrooms. And I'm pretty sure all of these rooms are going to be the right temperature for methanes. We'll do the same here. Oh, and I missed one. Oh, damn it. There we go. Right, not bad. Looks like we need another hatch. Well, at least these guys don't have too much stuff to do now. So, like, they are actually getting on with the errands I'm telling them to get on with. Which is always nice. So, Travaldo, you can go for exosuits. We're starting to get more people up towards exosuit training. So it's about the right time to switch over. Still need people to come do this, really, but the reality is they're not going to come do it. Unless I yellow alert it, or they do everything else. Looks like we need another Sweetle. Yeah, we're quite close to getting this ready, so I'm just going to speed to it. We do have enough lead to actually build this, don't we? Oh, we we can't dig in here. Yeah. Slight oversight. I think we're just going to go through here. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yes, I forgot I closed that off. Yeah, we'll keep doing the pipe. Everyone's on the ladder with their balloons. It's very safe working conditions. Christ. Yodeling in the chlorine. I do feel bad because these guys have probably had stinging eyes for like 180 cycles pretty much. They are getting the pipe built. I like how this base is going to look. It's just going to look monolithic with the bedrooms going up and then the ranches going up and then everything else. It's going to be a very tall base. It's going to go all the way up here and all the way down here. It's probably not even that big. I've definitely seen bigger. Yeah, lots of pipes. Which is good because we need the oil to go there. But yeah, I definitely should have just set the pipe up right away because manually delivering oil here for even a small amount of plastic is just a pain. But we've got enough plastic now for the second steam turbine. Why have we got vacuum in here? Oh, okay, this room's almost finished. Okay, that's good. So I guess this will just go here. Then that can go there. And then this can go there. Not bad. We still need to actually hook the wire up. They are all reachable. I love these double plants of redundantness. Two paintings, two plants, and then eventually one bed. But we don't have the plastic for that yet. Yeah, and this is actually staying nice and cool now. Which is nice. Although... yeah, no one's doing any refining in there. But I think our solution with the gas rooms has worked. Like, having the pump in here to take in the geyser. This room isn't getting too high pressure for the oil refinery. This room is staying high pressure so this doesn't off gas. And then this room has most of the pressure in it, but it gets periodically released into here. So it's not a perfect solution, but it is definitely a practical solution. But I think the natural gas room on my previous base was nicer. This one's just very long. But realistically, I can transit tube through here. I've left a space for a transit tube. So we could probably just keep extending the base up here, and we'll just build in a steam vent tamer eventually. Okay, yeah, you guys are pushing your luck. Okay, you know what, let's just cancel these. Let's get out of here. You guys certainly mind a lot of lead, so yeah, that'll do. I can't believe how much we've actually done on this map without Atmo suits. And the funny thing is, we could have rock crushed for some Atmo suits, but we haven't actually needed to, and I haven't wanted to, because we don't have any metal volcanoes on this map. So we're just running off the ore, and I don't want to run out of ore. So we're not going to rock crush it, and we haven't had to, because people have managed fine with the oxygen masks. We're gonna spill some oil into here if we're not careful, actually. Can we dip this? Just very quickly. Thanks. Yeah. That will do. Sing while you dig. Have we got two singers here? No, I don't think Steve's here. Yeah, not bad. So that shouldn't leak over because it's going to spill in here first. It's fine. We can grab this oil and do something with it later as well. So what I'll actually do is I'll dig this. That can be priority 9. And then we'll just put a pitcher pump in here. That does not need to be yellow with that. I have a habit of doing that. Sweetles needed. That's fine. Eventually I'm going to have to figure out a system where they auto-wrangle in here. So that we don't keep having to refill these manually. How's Fishy's doing? 55 fish. That number is still going up. That's good. The food is a little low, but we'll just murder these guys again. Skills. What skills we got? You can keep going towards exosuits. You can keep going towards exosuits. We'll just get everyone headed in that general direction. And I'm just going to close my blind. Oh. Oop. There we go. I'll tell you what, I've actually had a lot of people watching me tonight. Because this is pretty much my normal stream time. I don't usually get this many people on a weekday. So thanks for sticking around. I had a lot of people watching yesterday, but that's partly probably because I started at like 2 o'clock. How many guys have we got in here now? 259. That's including eggs. Nice.
Not a lot of PPA using the amazing text-to-speech function too.
Well, I'm glad that's working. No, that's fine. But yes, letting people know about the tools is probably a good idea. I was going to put some voice commands in, but I couldn't really think of anything to record. So I thought just a text-to-speech would be better. And the program that I'm using for that, the free version, has a character limit of 50,000 characters a month. I don't think we're going to hit that, though. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, these rooms are getting there. Once we've got the comfy beds, we're going to be set, and we're going to We're gonna metal tile all of this probably, or maybe plastic tile it, but we'll need the Drecos first. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of greatness. We've got a decent amount of liquid in here now. So people are doing those deliveries. Plastic. Yeah, you guys still need to finish the steam turbine. So, what are you actually building at the moment? Because that pipeline should be finished. It is. We just need more oil to come up here. And it's not because the pressure is too low, because this is pumping. Because the tank is not yet full. You know what? We just need the plastic. Let's just set the pressure limit lower. So let's set this to 10. We just want more oil. Yeah, that's fine. That should give us enough plastic for one more steam turbine. We're probably not even going to need 3 for now, but I just wanted to make sure that we didn't run out of cooling capacity. And we're eventually going to have, like, polymer presses and things in here as well. So this ladder is going to be part of this room. I think we're going to leave this space clear for this, for whatever this geyser tamer ends up being. So I think it's going to look like this. We'll just seal it in for now and then we'll dig in later. And this will all be mesh tiles. But I really do like, you've got to hire yourself a Quinn or a Steve, because then everyone will start singing occasionally, and I feel like it just really adds atmosphere to the colony. Actually, you guys don't need to do this right away. You can hold off on that. Although I guess now you're doing it. You've done the wire mostly. That's good. You're slowly getting everything done. Yeah, just speed to it. Still a decent amount of... Well, there's some oil over here. I think this is from the slickster. So I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, we'll just dig into here later. And we'll put the polymer presses here. But realistically, we're probably going to do that next stream. But I do find it funny that we've ended up doing polymer presses before Drecos. Because that's definitely not how my last Aridio run went. How's the saltwater situation looking? We still haven't really dented it. That's good. We'll just keep dumping it in here the whole time. And we're starting to add oil to the loop. So we should be pretty close to getting this online. And for now, I don't want this to be infinite. I want enough for 12 exosuits, so that's going to be 36. But thanks very much for the follow, Basiloff. Thanks for watching. I love playing this game, and it's even nicer getting to share it with everyone else. And I'm pretty excited to get this running soon, because then it means we'll actually have A, cooling, and B, refined metal. So that will be nice. Kind of left that a bit long. So filling this up with oil. We've got polluted water in the cooling loop for this. We've currently got one extra tile in there than we should. Let's just sever this. No, hold on. Just sever that. And we'll empty this. Get rid of that. And then we'll want to remove a liquid blob from here, probably. But we'll see. I'm going to wait on that for now. How's the gas situation here? We're on milligrams of carbon dioxide. That's pretty good. I don't really want to... Well, it's not going to turn to steam immediately. We've got a fairly decent amount of salt water in here. But the carbon dioxide will overheat a lot of things. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just pump it all out. Oh, it looks like someone's actually going to go work this. Not immediately, though. So, yeah, we're going to want to queue up 12 Atmo suits. There you go. Thank God you don't need refined metal to actually maintain these things. Otherwise we'd be in a lot more trouble. So we'll make 12 Atmo suits, so then when they're made, we'll replace the dock. We should get enough metal. You're at a point where you've done thermal energy using magma. I feel like I'm done with this game. I can go into space, but that's pretty much it. Any advice? One thing I would suggest is challenge runs. And you can find some seeds that have some pretty interesting challenges on it. So the seed I'm on at the moment, using this glorious website that you're probably already familiar with, I searched for the map with the most sulfur geysers that they could find. And there's 5 sulfur geysers on this planet. There's one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. And the challenge is to use all of them to run to support dupes. So we're going to turn all the sulfur into water and dirt with grubs. And we're going to use that water to run dupes. And we're going to have like a massive population supplied off of sulfur geysers. Because I haven't done anything with sweetles and grubs. We've got some ranches here for now, just for meat. And we've got some farms down here just for food. Food situation's not as bad as it seems, because we've got loads of critters in here we just need to murder. Which we're going to do now. We'll just murder them every now and then. Just to get some food. But we won't deplete the population completely. And, yeah, that's the aim. So, what I would suggest is you can find a map with some pretty interesting challenges, and then go for there. I know there's lots of maps that have, like, dozens of oil geysers, or oil wells, like, or the reservoirs. So if you can figure out a way to supply all of those, that'd be pretty cool, because I'm pretty sure you can make oil wells water positive. I did it on one of my previous runs on the base game. But I kind of screwed that machine up because all the carbon dioxide ended up at the top and all the steam ended up at the bottom. But the principle was definitely there, that you get more water out of it than you would put in. And yeah, I'm sure there's some other interesting challenges you can do based on maps. But to be honest, it sounds like you've probably played this game longer than I have. Because I've built a petroleum boiler, I've gotten to the temporal tear. I haven't done a sour gas boiler yet. I haven't done like a regolith melter or anything like that. There's lots of things I haven't done in this game. Right, we need to actually put some guys in here. So we need one guy in there. I'll wrangle once these guys are all dead. Because in the past, I have tried wrangling while attacking these guys and that's crashed the game. I'm not sure whether they fixed that bug, but I'm not going to find out. Okay, we're getting iron. First lot of iron. Yep, we've got hot oil coming out of here. That's gonna be hot. It's gonna dissipate heat into the salt water. There shouldn't be too much heat transfer in here because it's going to be almost a vacuum. So it should just be transferring the heat into the salt water, which it is. For now. Eventually it'll be steam. But yes, this is actually working. I like it. We could do with a little bit more oil in there. We're just out of oil now? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of Francis John, and there are some truly crazy machines you can do in this game. And they actually have purposes. So, if you haven't already watched his videos, there's definitely, like, in the base loving and in some of the, like, top 5 videos he does, there's some really clever ideas in there. And they're adding more stuff in the DLC all the time. Like, I'm on the test build at the moment, and they've got poke shells that produce lumber from their malts. And, a few other new things in here. So, I'm pretty confident they're going to add stuff at a faster rate than I'm going to end up playing it. Which is nice, because it means I don't have to buy any more games. I am going to get Dyson Sphere program and stream. The test build went live earlier, so you're on the public build at the moment. It's the same. Oh, that's great. Yes, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad it hasn't invalidated my save. You haven't seen infinite storage, otherwise it'll be gone now. I hate when people use those exploits. Okay, no, that's fair enough. I'm not going to make any further comment on that. There was one base where I had a load of carbon dioxide and I was freezing that to store it, and I ended up freezing a lot of it, and I accidentally set one of my storage bins in my water tank in my base to liquefiables. So I ended up with several tons of carbon dioxide in that storage bin, and I was wondering, why is there so much carbon dioxide in my base? And that was the answer. Right, so what's going on here? So, awaiting coolant. We do just need a little bit more oil to go into this. Yeah, infinite storages are a little bit wacky. Like, liquids do pressure damage. You would hope that at some point gases of the same volumes would do pressure damage, but they don't. I feel like that's how they should balance it. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely no infinite storages here. Yeah, don't look at these vents. No. I have bases where I haven't done that, but not for a while. Mostly, I mean, I'm using the flooded electrolyzer for my oxygen, so this is definitely an infinite storage, and I don't really use any other builds for these now. That would be a fun challenge run. No infinite storage challenge run. You have to put everything in gas reservoirs. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Anyways, I think this is actually working. So we're getting the refined metal. Oh god, someone's scolding. Who's scolding? Where? You're scolding in here now. Why? Current external temperature is perilously. So there's still gas in here. That's why. Okay, everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. We'll wait for all the carbon dioxide to get pumped out, and then we'll be alright. But we do actually have some iron now, I think. We do. It's all just going to be taken to the Exosuit Forge. Let's set this to priority 8. Yeah, everyone's idle now. That's a good sign. So let's empty these. Reallocate them. No, the scalding threshold only kicks in due to the materials that the dupe is exposed to, and in this case, it's actually the carbon dioxide, because we haven't quite vented all the CO2 out of here yet, and because the oil's been going around these pipes for a while, the carbon dioxide is now actually heated up. So the carbon dioxide is what's scalding them. The salt water is at a reasonable temperature because it has so much thermal mass. So they shouldn't have really been in here before the carbon dioxide was removed. There shouldn't be any carbon dioxide coming in through here, so this should work as a vacuum. I do like me a good liquid lock though. And liquid locks aren't exploits because that's how toilets work in real life. So I don't mind doing these. But I do like these 4-tile ones. I know you can do them smaller. I have a smaller one on on my freezer. This is a bit more gamey. In that I have the 2 liquid tiles and they're not falling off each other due to surface tension. But no one actually goes through here anyways. They just zap the food through with their guns or whatever. But I don't like doing these because they're very fragile. They'll break if you put any liquid near them. But I mean, this is sealed in the base. There's not going to be any liquids. Bathroom is completely disconnected from everything else, so no one's ever going to go to the loo in the base outside the toilet. Definitely not jinx that. What do we want? You're a loner builder. That's pretty good. You know what? We actually need someone on the other planet. You're gonna go to the other planet. You're literally a loner, so like, I think you're too good to pass up for specifically that role. And we're actually going to give you digging because we need you to be able to dig stuff on the other planet. So yeah, hello Ashcan, goodbye Ashcan. You can keep going to exosuit training. Yeah, let's just send them over right away because we wanted someone else over there for reasons. And now we have someone else. But yeah, you can mostly build and dig. Are we going to want to give him any primo garb? Probably not. Maybe we'll mail him something over. Make a snazzy suit or make... Actually, he's going to be on his own, so he gets the classic cummerbund. He gets the special clothes. But yeah, we certainly don't have any room for him here. So he gets... he gets to do the long, slow climb of shame. Past all the dripping from the steam vent. Get out of here. I feel bad. But yeah, we need someone on this other planet. We need someone to send stuff over to the... We need people to send bristle blossom seeds over, actually. That would be good. Because we need that for our next thing. And just sending stuff like metal ore over would be good. We'll want to get this hydrogen vent hooked up because we found another hydrogen vent on our home planet. So we'll definitely want to set up a hydrogen room. And we need to unblock this gold volcano that I just sealed in a very inefficient way. Oh no! Hold on. Take your mask off. There you go. And we need that. Okay. So now you are alone. And you're sopping wet. So I've never had a loner before. What do they look like? Well, I mean, he's currently suffering. Yeah, there you go. Immediately on the phone. Yeah, so he's getting +4 to everything because he's here. That's amazing. Yep, so Ashcan is just going to camp here permanently, I think. Nice. Christ, we left this planet in a real state. Are you germ resistant? You are germ resistant! Wow, now that's handy. A germ resistant loner dupe for the swampy planet. You can hang out with the morbs. It's morbin time. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna abuse my power. There we go. It's morbin time. He's gonna hang out with the mobs. Right. Yeah, that's all looking good. We can keep removing the gas from that room. I think we could turn... Well, the thing is, we need to refine all the metal first and make all the exosuits first. Then we can turn this on and get the steam. Because I don't think this is going to generate enough heat that it's going to scold people from the salt water. So we'll keep doing that until the suits are made. And then we'll do the thing. So this isn't technically an infinite storage, but I am just using liquid to allow me to use a normal gas vent because... Like, in this case, I could have just put the gas vent up here, but I'm just dumping a lot of random gases outside the base. I don't want to chance the vent's not working. So I am doing that. Yeah, murdering the critters did seem to give us some meat. So that's good. We'll just do that every now and then. Meanwhile, people get skills. So, Quinn... Otto, you've got exosuit digging. Exosuit digging. Perfect. You can dig exosuits. I love it. Got... I don't think we're actually going to want too much more salt water in here. Otherwise we're going to start flooding things. Yeah, let's just stop that for now. We'll put it back in there once it's steamed. Steamed hams. Yeah, this is working fine. No issues here. Plastic-wise, we do have some plastic. We just don't have any oil in here. Which is fine. Is this set to an auto bottle? It is. We'll disable this. And we'll just auto bottle it up here. Because we've got a load down here, we might as well just move up. I probably should just dig through and collect it. Or dig through and pump it, rather. We'll eventually want to do that anyways, because we've got the oil well there. And we've got oil wells here. But we're still filling the fish tank with water. Look how much space the fish have now. Is that not more important? No. We'll disable this. That's the actual way of doing that. So we'll turn off enable auto bottle. We'll turn this back on. We have a good amount of petroleum in here now. And we'll keep this vent open until it's got 800 kilograms in. Okay, let's wrangle a guy. There you go. Right. So we are getting iron. Are exosuits being made? No. Because people aren't allowed in there because the gas isn't vented yet. And we do need to vent all of the gas. So I think we're literally just waiting for that. I guess we'll dump some more oil in here. I don't want to chance this, more gas is coming in here. In the meantime, I guess, yeah, you can just do some decoration. That's fine. Looks like we've pretty much planted everything. We can organize some of these tiles. Crap. I don't think there's any neat way of me doing that. I think I just need to come through here. I don't want to let any sour gas into the base. That's no good. I guess if people get really bored, I can queue up some research. So what's Ashkan actually doing at the moment? I mean, at the moment, I think he's just sending mud back to the other planet. That's good. We do need mud. So anything else I want you to send? I don't know. So that mud is all ending up, where? So that mud is all ending up here. Wow, that's 5 tons of mud, and we got some bristle blossom seeds. So we can start the bristle blossom farm. But we'll do that next stream. Speed to it again. We're mostly just waiting for this room to pump now. But we're on micrograms of pressure, so that shouldn't last too long. Ugh, I'm just excited. We've actually got iron. It's been 3,000 years we've got iron. So in the meantime, we'll watch everyone celebrate on the buildings. I'm going to have some fudge. Yeah, so we should actually start using this as well. And that will give us more dirt and water from the other planet. And we don't want any mud. Mud is bad. There was a reason we actually built that. Oh. Yeah, that was the wrong tile. I meant to, I meant to dig this. Okay. Food is decayed. We need to store pinch of pepper nuts somewhere. What's in here? Coal, lead. You know what? You can also store pinch of pepper nuts in here. So that would be cooking ingredients? No. Seeds? Pinch of pepper seed. That's not what we actually want, is it? But the actual nut itself. Yes. Hmm. Well, I'm not actually that bothered about that. I'll ignore that. Well, it looks like we're adding some more oil to the system. But we don't want to add too much. And that pump isn't working very efficiently, so we're going to want to increase the threshold again to 50. Otherwise we're just wasting power. Okay, that's enough of that. Wait. What's going on? Why have we got milligrams and grams in here again? We must have let some carbon dioxide in here while that was pouring. Crap. Well, I guess we'll just keep working on this in the meantime. There's no leak there, is there? No. Just keep pushing up through here slowly. Very slowly. These puffs have survived in here for a long time. They're very resourceful. So the air is earned a skill point. So that is supplying. I feel like we're eventually going to have a problem with water pressure here if we're not careful. And I'm actually going to put a ladder here, just so we can get there. Right, we'll just speed to this. I want to get this working before I go to bed. So now that's buildable again. Keep seizing more and more space from this gas. And slowly get all the paintings done. Got a masterpiece done there. What's scolding? You're scolding? From what? You must have gone through the steam. Yes, you've been running through this. Why? You're grabbing polluted dirt. An honorable mission, but not a smart one. So we're getting more fertilizer as well. That's good. Right, we can keep going up here. That is actually going to be a tile long term, but we're going to want to remove it for now. Keep speed toing this. And eventually we'll need to turn the electrolyzers back on again. But for now, I just want the water to go to the actual oil well. We need to figure out a way of doing our water piping so we're not getting oxygen or water. Right, there we go. Very nice. Slowly does it. Not bad. Yeah, it'll probably be another few cycles before that's ready. I don't think we need more oil. I think we're probably alright now. So let's actually cut this off. And I guess we'll leave that oil pipe there for now. And we'll turn this vent on again. Yeah, these octoferns are getting too hot now, so we do need this cooling to work at some point. Well, I mean, we don't because we've got the electrolyzers, but we would like them to work at some point. And we don't have any oxygen going through that pipe, but that's not a problem. Actually, it is a problem because the exosuits, the masks aren't getting enough oxygen. So we do actually need both of these to work. Because this isn't enough oxygen to supply the whole base. What are the actual levels looking like? Not bad, not great. I think what I actually want to do is I just want to deconstruct this bridge. And we'll just have the pipe go 50-50. So half the water will go to the electrolyzers, half it will go to the tank, and then eventually the tank will get full. Also, I should just do this. Yeah, I just want room for one more bedroom, and then we can give everyone comfy beds. Well, when we get the plastic. We still ended up with a lot of natural gas outside the map. Right, so that's been dug, so we can do that. Deconstruct these. An airflow tile here. Then we can start tiling in here. That's not reachable. Well, we can deconstruct that. Build this here. Then we can deconstruct this. Then we can build that there. And then we can start disassembling all this. Okay, we're back to micrograms again. Who's scolding again? You're grabbing more polluted dirt, probably. Very smart. So let's send all that oil back to the this thing. Because we don't actually need it to come out there anymore. So you can put that there, and then you can disconnect this. We found a geyser? We found a leaky oil fissure. Well, that is oil. That's fair enough. Not bad. Well, discoveries are discoveries. We're learning more about the world around us. Yeah, I do quite want to get this actually working, so let's just keep speed 2ing it until this is vented. That's not reachable either. God damn it. We'll get there eventually. We just want this space back. Yep, so let's turn that one on again. Then we can deconstruct this. And then we can put this tile in here. We can wrangle another sweetle. There you go. We actually seem pretty stable on food now. Perhaps we have enough Pakus that it's stopping being a problem. that reachable? It is. Good. Come up here as well, because eventually we're just going to have the active shaft keep going. There's no one scolded, is there? No. That's good. Okay, so now we can deconstruct these, which means we can put these back in. And we'll probably end it on cycle 125. Yeah, I'm trying to speed to it a little bit more because I realized in my previous playthroughs I was going very slowly through the game. Right, you guys. I don't think I want any of you. We'll take a tree. Skills. What we got? Yeah, keep going to exosuits. We'll just get everyone over to exosuit training. But most people have the supplying skill now, so that's good. How's Morbius doing? Yep, he's doing alright. Let's grabbing some food. He's never going to run out of food or oxygen here. Realistically. Like, just from the Paku that I just... Oh. Well, that Paku just died upon observation. That was a quantum Paku. Just from the wild Paku that are here and the polluted water off-gassing, he could live here for hundreds of cycles. So, he's just going to keep sending stuff back. In fact, what errands does he... Wait. No, that's fine. What errands does he even have to do, actually? It's just storing mud and emptying the polluted water thing at the moment. And I guess we do eventually need all that mud on the other planet. So that's fine. How was your day? I shoveled tons of mud into a teleporter. I'll do the same for the next 30 days. Sounds good. Right. We're down to double-digit micrograms. This will work today. You do actually need to deconstruct these. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So now we can just build up here. And then we'll be able to put that bedroom in. Very slow, but it's also very convenient. Because I don't want to pump this water and sour gas anywhere. We can start putting stuff in here. And we're going to want to tile over here as well. So let's actually just put a ladder in here. Actually, we can reach up there with the door. That's fine. Right, we're almost done on that room. Apologies, this has probably been a bit of a sleepy stream at the moment. While we're just waiting for this. It's always those last few grams that take the most time. Right, we can also dig this. So actually we can just put the painting there. I think we should be ready now. Yes, we are ready. There's no gas. Just tepid water. So we can let people in here again. So who's going to come do this? Because we've got... Yeah, we're definitely not going to want to let... We're definitely not going to want to let any more water in there. We can deconstruct these pipes. We can... Yeah, so that oil is going to all go into the refinery now. We're dumping oil in there as well. We just need someone to actually work this. And I guess I'll enable auto repair on these, because these aren't getting the wrong gases anymore. So we'll fix those. Yes, we're going to make our first exosuits. Yeah, you're getting the lit workspace too. Nice. So Harold, do you actually still need to operate things? You do have some very minor operator skill, but probably not. Find someone better suited for the job. Wait. People are... Okay, so what's actually happening is people are exhaling in here, because they're breathing in oxygen through their masks. So they're exhaling carbon dioxide. So we straight up just do need people to come in here with exosuits, otherwise they're just going to keep filling it with carbon dioxide. Or we just disable the masks, but that seems bad. Right, let's just get everyone to send the iron over here. I should have... I don't know. Did you get the classic combat button made? You did. Okay, that's good. We'll send it over to him at some point. I should have just rock crushed some refined metal. This was more effort than it was worth. We could have done a little bit just for the first exosuit. We still have 60 tons of it. Well, let's move the iron over here. Let's just move the iron over here. Don't worry about the lead. We'll just do this for now. We'll just make the first few exosuits and we'll just replace this checkpoint. And then people will just start making the rest of the iron for the exosuits. That's what we'll do. So that will do. Actually, just grab one more. Grab one more and then we'll have 2 exosuits. And then once you grab that, who's grabbing this? We'll just make the door one way. And then we'll change the docks and things over. Yeah, okay. So now that can be that way only. Yeah, now you're scolding again. So everyone out. So, something I've learned is that people will still exhale outside when they're wearing oxygen masks. And I should have realized that a while ago, because that's what was filling the liquid locks with carbon dioxide. So, we're going to play it for one more cycle, just because I want to actually get this finished. But that can be 29 now. And we'll set you back, 8, and we'll set you back to Actually, we'll just make you refined metal in general. We should always try and keep that in the base. But yeah, we have 2 Atmo suits now. So once everyone is back in the base... we still have 1... Let me guess, it's the mask that's up here. No. Okay. Okay, all the masks are full. So now we can deconstruct this. In fact, we can actually deconstruct all of this. And we'll start... replacing it with exosuits. Now, I've never tried this before, but can you do a mixed checkpoint where some people go out in masks and some people go out in suits? I imagine the answer is no. Yeah, looks like most of the traffic is just through this floor and also through this floor. And this floor. That's interesting. So what I probably actually want to do is make this metal tile. Because people are running along it a lot. So we'll do that. This can also be metal tile. That shouldn't cause any issues, should it? No. And then, where else was it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so no one's allowed outside the base, so you guys should all be very productive for about 5 minutes. Or about 5 seconds. Oh yeah, we just released a load of oxygen. That's fine. So now we're going to replace this all with Atmosuit stuff. So we have the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Atmosuit checkpoint. It's fine. Power-wise, I think that's all just going to get hooked onto the main grid. So I guess we'll just do that. The advantage of everyone being locked in the base is they're all going to do this very quickly. And we're just going to leave these pipes as they are for now, because I don't want to change them. So we need the leather suit. No, don't deconstruct it. And now people will finally wear Atmo suits. Because we built up 230 reed fiber off the thimble reeds. And the actual constraint was refined metal. That's not normally how it goes. And, of course, what we're going to put here is a marble statue. Because we actually have a mod. We actually have a mod that increases the range of marble statues. So, we're going to do that. We actually built 3... We actually built 3 of these. Okay. That's pretty good, I guess. We will continue building all this. Well, maybe not all of that. We'll probably need some ladders. The final bit. Yeah, let's see what the marble statue looks like, and then I think we'll go. There's, we know the metal refinery works, we just need people that actually go in here with exosuits. We made our first lot of iron with the metal refinery. We could have just rock crushed it, we should have just rock crushed it, but we didn't. And we never did. Guess we'll just keep doing this very quickly. In fact, I'll just decree... because we've got an excess of labor at the moment, I'll just deconstruct these. And then we'll seal this in too. That is absolutely fine. I wish I normally had access to labor like this. You guys literally have nothing better to do. You're just happy to be here. I like it. You guys could just have a very relaxing day. You've earned it. I put you through some stress. I'm still doing all the singing, which is adorable. Yeah, looks like you've got oxygen. No, you haven't yet. Okay, that's it. No! Why are you making canvas out of iron ore? Jesus. It's wrong! Okay, you know what? That will actually do. Now we can just deconstruct these. There we go. Oh, I've just missed the one tile. Hold on. we gotta do it. Everyone's humming and happy. All the stuff's being done. So yeah, people are just going to be vibing for a while we get the oxygen to suits. In fact, I'm actually just going to just do this. Just for now. And I'll make sure to reconnect them tomorrow. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Everyone's tired, I'm tired. You're all actually going to get to bed on time today because... Oh, there you go. Right. Well, I'm rambling now. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I won't be back tomorrow evening because I will be in Chesterfield seeing family. But I hopefully will be back on Saturday evening instead. And I will let you know via the Discord as usual. But thanks for watching and have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye for now.